And then you can
Boys.
find yourself at the round table here.
Boys.
Oh, actually, this is a huge one. Often requested. Check this out. Interact. You can turn off the speakers. Or you can switch the song. You can turn off the, you can change the music.
I'm watching
so
Rebecca right now.
Do whatever you'd like there. So that's coming.
Shut the fuck up,
And then
bitch.
you can see all the new friends.
Techrot, Encore. Let's see.
Oh, Kaya Velasco.
How
What
much
are you
is he?
thinking?
370? Whatever.
Here's Kaya.
Where's the Geyer Deluxe? There it
You can
is.
do your temporal Archimedia here.
Yep.
There she is.
Minus
Then
split.
we have the
new
PAL.
weapons. Oh, the grenade launcher. 1.59, 2.7. Holy shit!
Minerva and Velimir.
Holy shit! The stats are
These
good.
two.
Hey Hunter, the update is out.
We got Velimir.
Base
and we got
damage is
Minerva.
kind of good
Minerva
as
sells
well.
weapons.
31 base critical chance, 2.3, 19. It has punch through? What the fuck? Is this the grenade launcher? Or is it the pumpy? No, it is the grenade launcher. I think. What is this? Put down so they can stay down. It's a slug launcher. Oh, it's not a grenade launcher, it's a slug launcher. God damn it. 23,
Are you
2.1.
guys calling me
That's
a
good.
brokey
Gas
because I
damage.
only have 22
Easy
violence?
access to
Is that what I'm
influence.
seeing? You got all your.
Yeah,
weapon
Zaran, the
parts
update
here,
is out. I'm listening to Rebecca in the
and
back.
then you can get your
So excuse
furniture
me.
from Velimir.
2.4, 29. That's good. Gas damage. So easy access to
You guys are
influence.
calling me a brokey.
Press spreading gas. That's kind of nice. Well, 65, 2.4, alarming, punch for 0, ooh, okay. It has corrosion?
Good God, I'm not even that.
That's kind of good.
Okay.
It has corrosion. Oh, is it has a buckshot system as well? So you can turn it into a shotgun as well? There's an echo?
How much do you think a traffic cone goes for in 1999? The normal office chair. Good luck with this one. Good luck with this one. Do we believe it? Do we believe it's normal? I don't.
What's this? Also corrosion? Charge shot.
And then last but not least.
6.1.
Oh, it's Pushy
Gotcha.
Smasher. It's Pushy
3 meter
Smasher.
AoE.
I wonder who that could be. Could it be?
It's kind of nice.
Crumb
This thing
Guzzler's
is interesting as
alt
fuck.
Who would know?
Slug shots? Hmm. Okay. Anything else?
I wonder if we'll hear Lizzie.
Is that it? Alright. Okay. First things first.
Can you guys hear that well enough?
Temple. Okay. Rebecca, goodbye. Alright, boys. The update is out. Techrot Encore, finally. I bought this motherfucker. I bought him. Let's see here. What are we dealing with here? Dash, okay. Does he have one of the new auras for Dash? No. Is the new aura Dash or V? Oh, it's a V. 550. Yes, ready. Oh, so you can snapshot. Max pillars 3. Oh, never mind. There's a max system. So can you, like, if I were to add like blind rage, will this increase the amount of? It does. Maximum pillar 6 doubles, nearly doubles. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking this. This is duration based, right? Yep, duration based, duration based. We're going to spam this ability. I was thinking this. Transit Fortitude. Something like this. So, 6 pillars. This plus his pass, which is 50. Yep. So that's 155. For now, this and this. Armor is good. He has good armor. 52%. What about the drops? What drops? If you're talking about Twitch drops, that only works at Twitch. If there are any Twitch drops. So this gives him a multiplier to damage. Wave status bonus 3. Okay. Energy economy is bad, but this is level 1. So all of this is going to be much higher. Alright. Fuck this guy for now. Ash. Oh. Oh! It has 2 V polarities. Range 72 meters. Yeah, it has gas. Also, that grenade launcher wasn't a grenade launcher. It's some slug shot weapon. That has really good high critical chance. Also, hey dudes, Zahan, Hunter, Sergey, Pika. Okay, how does this work now? So if I press my fourth ability, let's see. So it's just a bigger, okay. And now this also generates. Yeah, this generates now. It shows you how much he generates. And I can reset with his 1. Wait, you can't? Didn't they say you can build combo with his 1? Didn't they say that his 1 can build combo? I remember exactly that they said that this builds combo. Launch the spinning... Yep, has... Maybe with the augment? No. They said with the shurikens you can build combo. They lied. No, it isn't a new weapon. They lied. Liars! Raffle advance. If I think I will just remove. Let me just think. Teleport rush. Duration. You get 7 seconds. That's kind of good. Parkour velocity doesn't increase. That's a massive shame. So you always have 30. Let's do it real quick. Let's do it real quick. Zahan, log in. We have one more room for one more warrior. Let's do that real quick. I'm kinda interested to see. Kinda. Is Zahan in here? No, I don't see Zahan. This bitch is here. This slimy bitch. So to do this, we have to go to the mall. Log in. Where the fuck are these guys? Can you teleport to these guys? Ah, there they are. Dunes leaves, classic Dunes. I don't know why does Dune always leave.
Okay, so
Oh god, this feminist.
is a frickin' mess.
Shut up!
Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research. So one day we can set things right. You want in?
I bought him. I put some couple of mods. I'm going to test them out. First I want to do this shit. Okay, get a bunch of garbage. Equip. Okay. I gotta get a bunch of garbage, boys. Logging. Give me a break, I was bugged. Yeah.
So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop
Alright.
the entire cosmos going to shit.
I got Mesa. A Mesa. I got Mesa, I got Planks, Core. Give me this. Is this the elite one? This isn't the elite. Oh, it's locked. We have to do the shitty one. That's a massive shame. All of my weapons don't have potatoes. Don't worry, boy. Don't worry. Be happy. Wait a second. Wait a second. I hope this works. I hope this works. I'm just going to do it. And we're going to see if this works. Oh my god. Enervate Mesa, boys. Log in. Enervate Mesa. Let's see if it works.
Sup, Drifter? Bellamere and Minerva
So,
already where you are.
Core,
Say bye to
Plinks,
temporal
and Arkenbrook. Core, Plinks, Arkenbrook. There we go.
Owie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
Alright, I'm also done. This is locked? That's a massive shame. Don't worry, Dunes, you freaking ADHD motherfucker. Are you ready, Zahan?
You don't have to keep up with the sign. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Yeah, I can't wait to test out Excalibur. After this, we're going to do it. I'm just going to want to finish this shit fast. I don't know if Zahan is choosing his weapons or is he bugged.
I have genuine
I always think the people are bugged because this game is Warframe after all. Alright, he's done. Dude, I can't wait to test all this shit. Mesa is the first one, boys. Mesa is the first one I'm going to test. Enervate Mesa, let's see. Enervate Mesa. Oh, we have 2 mesas? Oh shit. Did you equip Enervate? Zahan? I think you are Mesa. Yeah, he is.
You ever like wonder if Techrot utilized void energy at the molecular level? Like if we could prove that was true.
Oh yeah, it works.
We need evidence.
It works.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco.
It
As
works
long
and
as
it's
you can help us
stupid.
find out what happened to Nessie.
Oh no, this is stupid. I saw 500,000. I saw 300,000, 200,000 and 500,000. I saw 1 million. This isn't good. This isn't good. Doesn't matter, dudes. After the armor changes, it's not that big of a deal. And my Mesa has corrosion.
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant.
This is a new tile.
Oh dude, if you could see what I'm saying, chronometer going absolutely nuts. Keep it up.
Wait, why is my durations? Oh, we have the 50% negative duration. This sucks. It's also exterminate. I think Cascadia Flare is also. You're kinda laggy.
Techrot's screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like sits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
She generates it so fucking fast. This is also without the Furex. To give me 45% fire rate. Oh! Good start. Red shard.
Okay, Kaya. We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running. You do whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
Oh man. I have no energy. Help. I mean, for single target DPS, Enervate is going to be quite good on Mesa. What I will say is between Cascadia Flare and Enervate. Seeing like consistent orange crits is kinda nice. No, after this, after the weekly, I'll try out everybody. I did. Her base critical chance is 25. Which is kinda high for Enervate builds. That's one of the biggest reasons why I think the Enervate might be a meme, even if it looks cool. Seeing like orange crits, it's kinda nice without having to swap. I'm using Enervate stake. Against this guy, can't shoot him. He's very close. Oh wait, I can't shoot him at all. No, I can. It's like bugged. See this? She like shoots, then stops shooting. Yeah. No, I'm targeting him, but I'm also stopped targeting him. They added survival? Interesting. 10 minutes survival. We have to look for the key. This location is slightly different. Slightly. This part here isn't. You have it? Open it up. Oh yeah. Nice, man. We got the update so fucking early. Look at this shit. I only see red and orange crits. It's kinda hard for me to test Enervate. You know? Because Enervate is kinda not that consistent in terms of damage on Mesa. I can test out Cascadia Flare and figure it out the damage. Figure out the damage. For me personally, I think Mesa is absolutely fine with yellow crits. I don't care that much. She needs damage to me, not crit. She has a high critical damage and her fire rate is high. Critical chance can be like decent. Cascadia Flare gives her a lot of increased damage, and I think she needs... she definitely needs increased damage. She can generate Cascadia Flare in seconds.
Someone wants a word with us. Ugh. Let's not look too close.
Sadly, we have to do regular Archimedes. The Techrot one. After this, we can unlock the other one. Yeah, but against these bosses, Mesa kind of still blows ass. I'm tickling. I can kill him, but I'm tickling still. Not Archimedes. Isn't Archimedes? I think that's Deimos. I meant EDA. The new EDA. The Techrot EDA. You have to do the regular one first. So we lost a week. It's called the Temporal Deep Archimedes. Now you have to go to Warframe 99. You'll see Mag. She's going to yap a little bit. And then you can access the new EDA. What the fuck is this one called? ETDA? Yeah, this is called the ETDA. So we have EDA and ETDA. Oh, it's getting complicated. The woman that ruined the painting. If she had like a completely different hairstyle and didn't have that shitty ass nose piercing, I wouldn't bring that shit up. But man, she looked exactly like that. Slightly a miss, but it's very close. Can you do deep archive with randoms or waste of time? Of course. I used to do it all the time with random before I started streaming. Now I do it with the peeps. But if you did already once EDA, do not do the regular one. Always do the elite. I will make a build video of both. I will make it with Cascadia Flare. But I'm going to mention Enervate. That's what I'm going to do. The only thing that changes is like one mod. That's it. If you do Enervate, you remove critical chance, add Hornet Strike. If you do Cascadia Flare, you keep the critical chance and just add Cascadia Flare. She's like not that expensive at all. So if you can fit Hornet Strike by removing the critical chance, nothing changed on Mesa. And I know that everybody has a completely different Mesa. Yeah, this is much better. It's not claustrophobic anymore. It's much more wide open. They're very narrow and corridory and shit like that. This one is still very, like, tight. Well, this is the first one. Oh shit, we need one more to finish it daily. Dude, the update came out so early. I'm kinda happy.
I think we sucked up some of the old ORO research.
Kinda happy.
Damn.
I will definitely stream longer.
Shady shit.
I started, when did I start?
Move on. Let's wrap
Around
this up.
4, my time. Nothing here. Next one is defense, right? Oh, we got the yellow. That's kinda cool. Kinda cool. Is Rebecca still yapping? I have to see. No, Rebecca is finished. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to check the Geyer Deluxe as well.
There's no telling what that does to the timeline.
I did buy it. It's 250 plat, which is kinda cheap. You get like everything for 250. Sure.
Hush. It's done.
This shit is eating my 1.2 million. Did I get anything like specific? No. Oh, thank God, it's 6 fucking waves. So instead of 10 waves, we got 6. Yeah, now this is fucking nice. Thank God we got 2 mesas. Did anybody test out Kora with influence? Someone needs to test out Kora with influence and tell me how it is. If that even works. It should work. It's now part of her, right? If influence doesn't work, you just jam exposure and that's it. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
The Killy picks
I have
and all
3
that
Dantes,
heavy
1
metal
next to my
crazy.
team. And
Something is special
I
about
mean, you're
this one.
unkillable, I guess.
Can't let anything happen to Flame.
The show will go on. We'll make sure of
Damn. Seeing orange crits is kinda nice. I don't see red crits because of the reset. Yeah, Mesa doesn't... I think the base scroll chance is the problem in Mesa. It fucks up with the tier multiplier on crit tier. So I can't see a consistent red crit. Oh yeah. Zaran, jump up here. Oh, you are here. Yeah. This is heaven for us. What the fuck is happening here? There you go. There we go. Oh, we found all the shit. Nice. Was that the weekly? No, that was the daily. Is that it? 2 more waves. There's one guy here. Yeah, these guys spawn late. Yeah, this is the destruction that makes us forget about the slam nerf. Ugh, whatever, man. I can live without the slams. But it's a massive shame. If the changes truly are going to be, you have to be in the air to do a lot more damage when you slam, I don't believe people are going to utilize that shit. Maybe Symphotis is still going to be fine. I don't believe Symphotis gives a shit because of snapshotting. But we will see. I don't want to create a story in my head thinking this is going to be it. One more and we're done. So I can test out the builds. I have to see where you farm the new Skuldra trooper or whatever they're called weapons. That slug shotgun is kind of sick. Alright, GG's. And we get arcane, I think. Or yellow. Alright, boys. That was it. We got shit. We literally got shit. I'm going to go into my simulacrum. And I'm going to be stuck in the simulacrum for like an hour. Time to go back here, I guess. I will keep the points. Maybe there's a arcane I might buy. Not arcane. Augment. Alright, let's look at the mods. And weapons. Let's do first the easy guys. So WOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO So let's see Kora. Kora got a Whip Claw Prime. There it is. No longer needs a stat stick, which is huge. 25. Yeah, you need rank 5 for that. So 2x crit multi, 25 critical chance, 25 slash chance. Range 10 meters. Can you boost the range with range? You can. So that means that her 1 no longer scales with range. Oh, it does. Says here 22 meters range, 10 meter radius. Can we do... Can we? I don't believe so. I think we did the regular one. How do I do this? My cat, man. Can you disable the freaking cat? Just try to queue for it. Wait, you can? If you can, let's see. Let's see. God damn it, Cynical. Can't test my shit. I invite Zahan. Where are we? Oh yeah, it's over here.
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Oh, we get the bullshit. Alright. Yeah, thank you.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make
Where
you
did
get a
you-
gold star on each one.
I'm not allowed. No, I don't believe so, Cynical. Give me a second. Sorry.
Sup, Drifter. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans. Remember
Can
you
you
need
fuck
time,
off?
I think? Okay.
No, it doesn't look like.
Once
It
you're
doesn't.
locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole
Maybe
lot
I
going
have to
well.
grab. Give me a second. Can we do it twice? If I go do
Hiya, Frankie,
this.
space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined
Oh
up.
shit, we can.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
We can. I need one more warrior. Zahan? What the fuck? I think everybody else. Yeah,
Paradox. Felomir and
we
Minerva
can.
are ready when you are.
but we have to
Stand
do
by
it this
for
shit yet again.
temporal shenanigans.
Let's see here. Let me just switch my Mesa to Cascadia Flare and test that shit out to see how it feels. Cascadia Flare. Crit.
At least I got
Siren has the new weapon.
Frankly, our only concern is the current whereabouts of
Damn.
Mr. Salka. Kaya
They're
Blanca
so
is
viral,
the
boys. They're
only
so
piece.
viral.
If you need incentives, we have them.
I go to Reddit for like 2 seconds and they all saying the exact
I
same
don't know
thing.
how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned a
I'm building all those except for the...
one key objective: secure and, if necessary, terminate.
Oh, really?
Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working under
She's yapping?
our supervisors fitted us out with authentic skull at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss.
You
Your
bought the Elemental Vice? Oh! You can buy all of these. I'm going to buy this thing first. Boom. Boom. This is like the most interesting. What else is interesting here? This thing. How many do you need? Do you have to have
Used
two
love
too?
buying
Yeah,
me chocolates.
of course.
Funny how he doesn't do that anymore.
And found out it was poisonous to dogs.
Thank God I leveled up Hex. Thank fucking God. Yeah, I can make all of these weapons. Alright boys, builds tomorrow. Woo!
Look, Minerva, you hate me. I get it. So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
There you go, I bought everything.
We
Alright,
may
this is
together.
finished.
We'll
I bought all the weapons.
If it was furniture.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania.
Maybe I should have waited for that.
Pockets full of bribe money, replica Skuldra weapons in a hidden compartment. In case a coup needs to go down.
Give me a second, I can't accept because Frost is yapping.
Met in Tri, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
And he's selling furniture. Alright, I don't care about that. Alright, I think I'm done with the update, boys. See you next month. Next month. The Archimedes. Let's go.
Who would have known the baking soda volcano?
See you all next month. That was pretty fast.
All
Yeah, dunes, you have to do it this shit alone. Is my audio dead? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Biggest update ever.
You ever like wonder if Techrot
Yeah, with
utilizes
103,000
monster level? Like, if we could
standings, you can buy
push
everything.
through.
Which is kinda nice.
We need evidence.
Oh my god, they're level 500.
As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
Oh. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh. Zahan, are you tickling enemies? Looks like I'm tickling enemies.
Something out there wants to kill us.
This isn't good. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucked. And I also proc how many corrosion stacks? I think I proc like 13 corrosion stacks.
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Oh, dude, if you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
And also my duration is fucked. On a duration Warframe. I will have to test out this shit solo with Enervate to see what is better in clearing. This is a perfect place to test this shit out. This is Cascadia Flare against nearly level 500.
Someone wants to work with us.
Oh god. I'm DPSing, boys. How am I doing so little damage? Maybe there's a modifier or something. This makes no sense. These numbers make no sense. I don't believe the level 500 is this tanky. And I fought level 500 with Mesa. I think there's definitely a modifier they have for survivability. Slam nerf is after this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's a modifier. I'm not. There's no way in fucking hell I'm doing 112 crit. Like I'm proccing 13 stacks of corrosion. Duration negatives this effect. Cast ability reduces armor by 10%. Ability duration reduced by percentage. Combo, no. No, these guys are filthy tanky.
I think we're too close.
That guy's dead. Boss fight. Up, I get one tap. And I'm dead. Oh, okay. "13 stacks of freaking corrosion plus heat stacks plus viral and other elements. And I'm critting for 112. A lot of increased damage because KD flare. Crit multiply 7.5. What the fuck is happening? That guy is unkillable. I'm watching these two try to kill this motherfucker. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, thank the gods for you.
This is mega giga scary. There's no way you boys are going to Dr. L. You got this, boys. This is Dr. Not L. This is Dr. Not L. Dr. Not L in chat. "200 stacks of heat. Let's see what Cynical is doing.
Silenced.
Techrot's screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline.
I mean, I know the
frozen,
Mesa
sits
kinda
on a
poopy.
cheerleader.
Yeah, I think you have to do that and you cannot
Just so
call
long
me.
as this was all worth the effort.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to revive me. Yep. Alright, we can leave. This is fucked. Ten stacks. It's like they have an adaptation system. That was funny.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's Who's up for a scrub? This guy.
Gods, you are so
Yeah, it's
unfair.
just Mesa being poopy. Just Mesa sucks.
Shut, darling.
Now I'm doing damage. Now I'm doing like much more. Yeah, now I'm melting enemies. Something fucked up. Yeah, something fucked up. Those armored enemies are mega tanky. At least we finally got a level 500 content. Yeah, now these armored motherfuckers are dying so fast. I don't know, something fucked up. The Techrot? No, he's armored. All of these. Something fucked up. I was critting for 112.
Reading a order?
Yeah, it was a bug. It was definitely something fucked up. Where? Oh no. Maybe you can rejoin, Zahan. You have like 6 minutes. I think you can, definitely. Remember how Dune's able to rejoin 50 times? You definitely can rejoin. Oh, you got a power out. Oh, really? Like completely? Oh. That's fucked. I mean, that's why I'm doing a lot of damage with Mesa now. I took Zahan's damage and combined. I'm 2 Mesas in one. Yeah, she can armor strip. And spread the armor strip.
talking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny Techrot particle sucked up into those towers has a tail to tell.
You getting kicked from the mission now? I mean, hotfix incoming, boys. Yeah, I'm doing like normal damage now with Mesa. What the fuck happened with the first mission? That was weird. Now I'm eating enemies. That Eximus unit despawned. There's something fucked up.
Another light snuffed out.
I have magnetics, I might be able to kill this guy, or nearly kill him. There you go. I think I'm doing more damage to these guys than I did with Enervate. Yeah, I can't target him, I don't know why. Oh man, I hate the target system. I can target some of these guys, but I can't target everything. Whoop. My cat died. No! Don't worry, my cat is back in 15 seconds. I love you, Panzer. I'm not killing this guy. This guy is tankier than the infested thing. The Techrot. Oh my god. Nearly died! No, my goodness. Oh my god, viral proc. Get me out of here, please! What's happening? Thank god. Oh my god, this place fucked. Zahan? Not Zahan, he's dead. Cynical! They're going to fail, Cynical. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh really skew my data, and not in a good way.
6 seconds. We had 6 seconds. I mean, we were we lost the one human and we didn't have the other one. I mean, Zahan, is your power back?
Here we go around the temporal loop, the temporal.
You're on the last wave of defense? Alright,
How are you
Steak
the
is going
most
to
normal
join.
person I know? Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I mean, this is perfect. Now I can test out Enervate against level 500. Perfect. Not this. Perfect. It's not. I have no idea how long it's gonna be like that. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have 13 stacks of corrosion. So you can... Fuck. Never mind.
Hey, Drifter.
Tell me when you're done, Steak. So I can invite you.
Hiya, freaky
What's the other thing?
Stick 'em on
This
your
thing?
binder, your wall,
The new mods?
your personal timeline.
Each radiation says effect inflicted on enemy by ability gives 1% chance to drop universal orbs on enemy death. Each radiation says effect 6%. 10 stacks of radiation, so that's 60% chance to drop universal orb. And this is a Warframe arcane. On Mercy Kill, gain stack of soon Kora builds, soon everything builds. I'm doing right now TEDA or ETDA. I think it's ETDA. No, Zahan. Gain 1% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds, 6%. Upon using ability to inflict heat status effect. When using abilities. So it says when using abilities, the proc heat status effect on enemies. Maximum 50. So stuff that procs
Need
heat.
time to think? If I'm sup, Drifter.
I think that should work on Mesa.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out.
Enemies have a
full
5 chance to
ongoing
drop Archimedia. Weak point kill grants. No star. Equip this thing. Whatever. Let's do this shit again. A coda in the game? I think... I forgot who sells the coda stuff. Wait, Steak, did you choose your shit? I saw you decline.
Minds of this city, what you do still better.
Coda weapons. There they are.
Right away, you beat
There they are.
me.
Zahan. Does not increase the famous threat of blood, which increases fire rate, magazine size, critical chance, critical multi-star chance, and damage. Yep. This thing. Fox. Synapse isn't here, Sedge.
It was lovely catching up.
You're good now? Alright, let's see the Enervate. Let's see Enervate with this shit. Since I'm gonna be invulnerable, I'm gonna keep an eye on scrubbers. Yeah, I think they all get destroyed by the shitty ass
Travel or like, oh no, mom and dad got
ticks.
pissed and now I don't exist. Cute, but no. How about cracks in the spatio-temporal fabric followed by the breakdown of reality?
No, I think this place just sucks ass with damage.
If stopping all this Techrot keeps reality intact, I'm here for it.
Never mind, I'm eating them. And they're eating me.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
Jesus Christ. We need one more of these.
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Oh, dude, if you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going
Good job.
absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
Not look too close.
Yeah, I think it's Enervate. We're going to see against the survival. Yeah, I'm killing them faster than the other one. Maybe it wasn't a bug, maybe Enervate does give you much more power. Bigger to crit. Also, Mesa doesn't have over 100% critical chance. Enervate gives her more than 100%.
Time is done.
That guy's unkillable.
Screaming on multiple wavelengths.
Huh, it's very weird. Last time we needed like to kill 400 enemies, now we kill 200 enemies. Why did it double?
This was all worth the effort.
Is it because we failed the box? opening? No, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, Kaya. We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running. You do whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
Yeah. I'm doing much more damage. I'm DPSing enemies quicker. And you fix your increased damage with Hornet Strike and you're pretty much fine. Yeah, much quicker. I wonder, did anybody test out Hildren and Jade with Enervate? Does it work? Anybody in the chat? Hildren and Jade. Can the alt fire on Jade 1 millimouse work, and can Hildren? Yeah, same as me, Steak. The first thing I did is this. I wanted to look at the Warframes and the Pseudo Exalts and Temple. Nope. Went into EDA. Oh, it's next to that. So we don't have to be in here. The box is here, but where is Zamani? Oh, this is a brand new room. Hell yeah. Really? Cynical? You like the first ability? I feel like the first ability is kind of poopy. I mean, the AI is kind of stupid. It's like running around. I'm looking at it sometimes. And it isn't shooting. Yeah, he's right here.
Every teeny tiny Techrot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
Yeah, I marked him. He's now shooting the thing, the tentacle. Alright. Oh, we got one of the new mods. Oh, nice. That should be really good, I think. I will activate this. I will activate this. Yeah, we got the... You didn't get it? I'm going to mark it for you. It's over here. Right here. I marked it. Kill the tentacle guys. They dropped it. Kill the tentacle dudes. If only I can shoot it. Yeah, kill the tentacle guys. These guys. This guy is stuck and I can't shoot him. His hitbox is like non-existent. Son of a puppy. Somebody died. No, I got one tap. Boys, help. Also 30%. 30%. 30%. I'm using all the scrubbers. I got one tapped again. Well, we have 50% now. Sadly, I can't help you. I can't DPS him. Alright, 45 seconds. We got this. Sadly, we failed that one cynical. Fucking hell, we lost so much time. So much fucking time was lost. Gotcha, steak. I'm not letting go of my X button. Alright, finally. Alright, final mission. This ability seems a bit weaker than the other three, it's assumed for Nourish. No, his clone was like the Nyx's first ability that you can like possess an enemy. He was like running around and not shooting anything. And then sometimes shoots and sometimes like travels and follows Cynical, and I'm like, the ability doesn't do anything.
You also seen a little live music?
We're the security detail, aren't we? Oh well.
Maybe he can do some damage.
Updates.
Yeah, Enervate is the way to go. Cascade Flare is a meme. I have no energy. Go to Simulacrum? I will. Give me a second. After this is Simulacrum time. You can also do one natural cell, but I will save it for later. I'm going to focus on builds. I think if you possess an Aximus unit, that's good. But you have to try not to kill him. I have a feeling you can't really possess him until you destroy the Overguard, but the moment you destroy the Overguard, he's going to die.
Remember when I used to take you out dancing? Wasn't so long ago.
Don't get any ideas. We've got a job to do.
I killed this guy and he dropped something. The Enervate is kinda sexy on Mesa now. Holy shit. Yep, I doubted Enervate for a second and I fucked up. Yep, Cascadia Flare sucks. I'm like eating these guys. I think we got everything here. Oh my god! What's happening? Boys! Help! Boys, I'm stuck! Boys, I've been attacked by... Oh, never mind, I'm fine now. Wait, can I go back up there? No, I can't. I can't. Yeah, there was an invisible wall and some tentacles are like spawning and doing some damage. Nope, they're back yet again. The fuck am I standing on? Farming for new Warframe? Podcast, I have the new Warframe. I bought him. I'm doing the new EDA. It's called the ETDA. No way. Are you fucking... No, no, I saw him. I saw him. There he is. No, we're good. I think there's a delay on spawn. Yeah, I think there's a spawn delay. These tentacles are spawning and fucking me up. Those balloons spawn way too late, I don't know why. And the new Warframe is everything. I will try to build like a hybrid build where nothing is negative, everything is positive, to see how it feels. But I have a huge suspicion I'm just going to ditch his first ability, replace it for some damage ability, like a buff ability, and build him for strength duration. You need a little bit of efficiency, a little bit. His passive gives you 50% ability efficiency. So the usual Rain on special. Dude, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I kind of want to make his first ability do damage. Kinda. But I still remember Megan with 258% ability strength, and she can't even kill level 50s with his one. Dude, these tentacles are ridiculous. I killed this fat fuck. Oh, mother of God. Now we have to wait for the balloons. There's one balloon over there. Now we have to wait for the second balloon. Yep, there's the second balloon. And I think one more balloon is left. And he's going to spawn like here. Watch this. He's going to spawn right there. Never mind, I lied. Right there, waypoint 1. Come on, spawn. Make me cool for kids. No, why are you spawning over there? Damn it. Finally. A green shard. Holy, we got a green shard? You can get freaking... You can get the combine. Sick. I like how they recycle... Yeah, I read that. Alright boys, that's it. We have one natural cells, but I'm going to save it for later. I'm kind of interested in checking out the freaking changes. Alright boys. I need to look at Kora. Mesa is finished. It's removing critical delay or gambit for Hornet Strike and put Enervate for critical chance. And your damage is like much higher. Yeah, Cascadia Flare is a massive hack. Let's see here. Kora. First things first. First things first. One second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Electricity. Electricity. Status. I need stash chance. I need a ton of stash chance. Need more stash chance. Oh my god, it's so laggy. This also gives me stash chance. 70% stash chance. Alright, let's see if it works. Does influence Kora work? Does influence Kora work? It works. Holy shit, it works. Oh no. Oh no. Influence Kora works. Log in. Kora is back, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit. I kind of wish I can remove the freaking shitty cat. I kind of wish I can remove it because it's annoying. Can I remove the mods? Yeah, I don't want you to kill anything. I want you to be passive and not attack anything. Can I make it passive? Is it like this? Oh, there we go. Alright, perfect. So, I'm going to unmod. No, it's you still keep the cat, but you can't mod it or use any abilities. Raffle Advance, she doesn't build a lot of duration for Raffle Advance, and she doesn't build strength. I think I should remove this for Shock Trooper and use Shock over the third ability. And give yourself a massive electricity damage, and don't build electricity and build for like something else. Build for like blast or viral. I was thinking about something like that. Or maybe not do shock. Another thing is 10 meters. So melee attacks hit enemies with the distance on destiny. I don't know what the fuck is this shit. It's this. So this bitch here is 9 meters, so if I slam here, I damage these two. Makes sense. It makes a ton of sense. But if I use unmodded Kora, and my range on my one is 10 meters, 5. Ah, it tells you here. So if I add range mod, it says here 9.5. 9.5. So let's see. So the 19 meters, what that is how far your whip can go. The 9.5 is the AoE explosion, which is obvious. Another interesting thing, what you can do, you don't need to build range at all, and you can just put reach. And reach. What happened to my stats? What? There you go. Reach gives you range. So from 9.5 it went to 12.5. But I don't believe you should do this. Maybe I can technically remove this. Use at least range. This. So I can utilize brief. Where are you, you motherfucker? Where are you? Brief. There we go. So you can do this. So this is 130. This allows me to shield gate. With catalyst, of course. With this. So this doesn't change at all. And of course you're going to use her claw. Primed. Should foot it. So this all makes sense. Fury still makes sense a ton. She's definitely going to crit. Energize makes sense a lot as well. Still. Did you go over Mesa already? Yes. You remove critical chance for Hornet Strike if you use my build. You remove critical chance for Hornet Strike and you add Enervate, which is the arcane, and that's it. Everything else is exactly the same. I thought you said shield gating is for pussies. Well, for Kora it isn't because she can't really survive. So this gives me 6.5, 13, 6.5 AoE. And I can mod this thing for range to give it 9.5. And I think that's more than enough. You don't need to use overextended. So you don't need to use overextended. You will have over 100% strength. Not really over 100, but you're definitely going to have no negative strength. You're also going to spam this shit. Streamline. These two should be... That's it, right? Continuity. And now these two mods. So if I'm farming, I'm going to use this. But I no longer farm. This can go. I technically can utilize Intensify. Oh wait. Stretch. There we go. The reason why you go stretch, if you use influence, which is electricity, I think you can proc it with your 1. Right? You should be able to proc this. Did they remove it? I think I removed the electricity. Electricity. Yep, there we go. Whoa, lag. Yep, there you go. Arcane Stretch. So you have a permanent energy regeneration. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? You can remove Enervate, Energize. Siren Pro skill is terrible in person. I will never even buy it. You bought it, pussy. On melee kill, get health regen and armor. I don't need that on her at all. I don't need that, but no. Arcane Avenger, no. Blessing, no. She shield gates. Summoner, bullshit. Invisibility. Cold. Pistolier. On unique stats effect, get ability strength. Okay, maybe. Headshot. No. I think Molt Augmented is the best thing you can go with her. Right? Molt Augmented. She can finally utilize this. But if I do that, I don't need to use range. Nearly 9 meter AoE. We are using influence. That's like a Falcor, right? This is like Falcor range. Now I only bought the Nova skin. Nova. Blood Rush. Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Elementalist. Yeah, I think Galvanized Elementalist might be good. Weeping Wounds. Yes, Weeping Wounds. This can go over here. All this is dead. Let me look at this thing yet again. This is more than enough range. This deep polarity might be able to go. For what exactly? I'm gonna check how to get new arcanes. You have to do... I think only way to do it is the ETDA. You get those chips. Maybe you can do it with the infested liches. But the only place I got those chips were in ETDA. What's the duration on this? No. I need to build a little bit of strength. So it might be intensify. She doesn't generate any health from this, right? Yeah. Enervate Mesa is 100 times better than Cascadia Flare. I fought the level 500 twice. We failed the mission. So I switched from Cascadia Flare to Enervate. Enervate was doing much better. By a lot. That's the only thing I have, feedback-wise. And we also got a Tau Forge Green Shard. From the new ETDA. So you can get the combine. So we might be able to get the purple shards. And do you know what, dudes? Influence Kora works. Influence Kora works. You don't need to use overextended anymore. These are the only range you need. You can use Molt Augmented and your strength is going to be positive. And because we're going towards positive strength, I can remove Vanari for Shock Trooper. So this is going to be Shock Trooper. Or maybe I can add something like Intensify. Yeah, this gives me like the highest one. Compared to raw damage, how good it is. What do you mean raw damage? On Kora? Are you talking about Kora or Mesa? Kora? The base damage got nerfed by a decent amount. This is right now the build. I was thinking like doing viral. Maybe viral? No, I think viral is still the only way you should do this. Right, viral. Maybe blast. I think you still need to use this. What is the build I use on Kora? Frogor. I can just copy this, right? So it was Spoil Strike, Galvanized Might. Yeah, so this is replaced with Galvanized. The other one. Blood Rush works now. Yeah, Hunter, what the fuck? Why Octavia? I have the Octavia build. Go to my or I'll give you the link. I'll give you... Here you go. I have to update a lot of shit here. So Organ Shatter. So it's definitely going to be nearly exactly the same thing. Blood Rush. This. These mods are definitely it. Ah, you can't. We need Prime Organ Shatter. Organ Shatter. Does this work with wind-up speed? It shouldn't, right? No. Oh, thank God. If it worked with wind-up speed, that would be awesome. But nope, it always has a delay. So influence setup. Yeah, it's definitely going to be this. Is there anything else here changed? Maybe go viral? Like you build it like this thing? Yeah, you kind of have to do this and this. Maybe blast setup also works, but I can spread it. So I have to format this character. Maybe blast, but gas damage also works, so I can do like gas and blast. Who gives a shit? Alright, format time. It's eating. Boom! Alright, Kora is nearly done. So how much strength can I go with her? 105 duration, nothing changed. Mold augmenting gives you how much again? 60? Ash is going to be soon, he's kind of more complicated. These guys I can do really fast. Alright, for now, I set up Kora for now. Let me just go into someone else. You... Alright. I think you're finished. This is the only thing that changed on this guy. You just add Frostbite and that's it. So if I want to use my fort ability... press the L fire. Frostbite is nearly capped. Up, there you go. Frostbite is capped. So you shoot... Oh wait, isn't Frostbite... No. No. Multi-shot. I'm using primary curity. This is useless. Deadhead. I think Deadhead might be the best one. Yeah, Deadhead. Yep, Deadhead is the best one. Okay, Site 9 is finished, but nobody uses his augment. Not augment, his fourth ability. Excalibur. Alright, Excalibur now can utilize Amalgam Organ Shatter. Hell yeah. And now I do Influence. So I think this should work. You use his fourth ability? Ah, you see it slightly. It's kinda invisible. It's kinda invisible. It functions like... so this color. Let's make it red. So we can see it much better. Hunter, Jesus. Holy Christ. Here you go. Fucking you and your fucking Octavia.
They're down.
Where's the influence proc? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't use my first ability. It's the only viral proc. Where's my electricity? I think viral is way too high. 71%. So I kinda have to ditch this. My YouTube video for Kora? You just not for Kora, for Octavia. How old is this? This is old as fuck, but it still stands. Here you go. It's literally there. You just have to type Octavia on my channel. Has 24 viewers. It only has 24 fucking viewers. I have Shocking Touch. So now I only have... So look, now I have no search bar on my channel. How is that possible? How the fuck can I search? I'm now on my YouTube channel. Alright, my channel. I have the search bar. Hunter. Hunter. You see this? Right here. You type. Look. Right there. Why Octavia? Of all Warframes that came out on this update, you want Octavia. Where are my electricity procs? I see heat procs. Where are the electricity procs? There's no way that I'm not proccing electricity. Are you telling me that Shocking Touch doesn't work? %94. There's no way it's 94 when I use my... well, I guess we are forced to use... We are forced to use electricity on this guy. There we go. Alright, it does work. I expected this to be much cooler. I think I'll still go back to viral and see how it works. So let's say we have viral electricity element, and I will add Shocking Touch for more electricity. So I think I might have 50-50. No, I don't see electricity procs at all. I think Shocking Touch doesn't work at all.
Down you go.
I have to go inside the mission. This makes no sense. Yeah, I think something is fucky. It does. They do work.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
How do you use Mesa with viral? Nourish. You use Nourish and you get viral damage.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
This is definitely buggy.
Takes care of that.
I see viral procs only. There is no way I'm only doing viral.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap.
No damage? I see slash procs. Where are my electricity procs? So I proc slash, but I'm not proccing... God, Excalibur sucks, man. How am I proccing Puncher? He has no elements. He has no slash, no puncher, no impact. He only has viral and electricity. I think he's broken. You see this? Electricity, viral. How am I proccing slash, impact, and puncher? The light attacks are fine. I think there's something fucked here. I'm not going to touch this guy at all. I have a feeling it's a known problem. There's no way I'm proccing puncher and slash. And electricity doesn't exist. 31% chance, there's no way. I'm that unlucky. I'm not touching this guy. Fuck you, Excalibur. Fuck you.
Against us.
Fuck you. Gara. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Those are some nice stats. Those are some nice stats. I have to level up Kora. Once I am done with all of these guys, I will go into Ash. Her hitbox is fixed? No way. No. It still has a very weak vertical hit, but I think it's better. Yeah, it still has a weak vertical hit, but it's better. Yeah, this is much better. Much, much better. And look how fast she can generate the combo. Look, I'm already at 12x. Does this even work? It should work, right? You're hitting enemies directly? Let's see here. I need epitap. I need epitap. I will remove all of these guys. Spawn this guy. So pressing once. Yep. Gotcha. Okay, I saw the numbers. Now let's see with epitap. Yep. Okay. It does work. It does work. Condition overload works. I still feel this ability is clunky. And I will say that you will definitely go influence just to make it less clunkier. You know? And cast speed does work, so you can make this thing faster. But you have to do two element setup. What's that mod called? You back, Zehan? Hey. How much chance to increase melee combo counter when slash status deals? I don't care about that. She generates it so fucking fast. Launch ripping wounds. Yeah, this is fucking amazing on her now. She doesn't need range. Even range now works. Yeah, this works. That's kind of nice. So not only she has a clunky sweep attack, she's also going to proc this with a high status chance. This works, so you kind of have to do a epitap system, single target DPS, or go for blast. She has really high base damage, higher than most Warframes and melee weapons. Reach doesn't need, I don't need reach. 21 meters is already more than enough. I technically can utilize Rifle Advance is definitely the way to go. Rifle Advance with Blood Rush and Geone Steel. Maybe I can get rid of Blood Rush. What's the best weapon for the new... I don't know. I do not know. I'm waiting for Synapse, to be honest. Get the new weapons from Siren. She's at the mall. I think those weapons are much cooler. Pressure point. You don't need pressure point. Technically can utilize pressure point. One element. Two elements. That's one or two sweeps. Epitap. Into something like that. by doing the new EA or TDA or ETDA, which is the new EDA. If you understand, Pika. Where is my... I need my units. So this is supposed to be the build. Oh, the damage is... Holy shit! This is so much better. This is so much better. This is so much better. Holy shit, this is so much better. Holy shit, this is so much better. I don't even need to. Do you know what? Fuck you. This is it. This... I can technically go for more. So V polarity. Yeah, I have to add a V. Fuck off. Wait. Did you combine radiation, you motherfucker? You did, huh? Okay. Oh, I hate the whole polarity system. Fucking hell. I need to do this, put this here, like there. Perfect. Add this here. Add this here. Add this there. Electricity. Blast. I think this might be good. It struggles with enemies on the ground still. But that's why you use influence. You see? Isn't that really good? Do you want me to test this out in a mission? I think this build is ready. Do you need this? What's this augment again? When guards break her massive mass with a ring, shattered large enemies struck with a glass suffer a split storm, 100% strength. So you can have a higher crit rate. Higher tier crit. That's why. Just to have a higher... I mean, I technically can't remove it, dunes, but my tier of crits are smaller now. I think for satisfaction, I think people are going to... Yeah, you see I'm doing more orange. You can see more orange crits. But with Blood Rush, I'm going to see more red crits. Blood... There, look at this shit. You see more red. This is also without combo. Yeah, this works. This works. I think this is a... No, it's not dopamine, it's damage. Is this a meme? Shattering Last Augment. When Gars breaks the mass... That's this. Shattering Lash enemies... Struck by glass, suffer a splitting storm, but 100% strength. Do you still need this? That's the question. Do you still need to do this? You know? Do you need this? I think you don't need this at all. I honestly believe you don't need to do that. I think this is a meme. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something. But you don't need to use that augment. So Bull, Transfer 40 Intensify. That gives it a lot of increased damage. If you are using... Oh my gosh, she can use Arc and Stretch. Holy shit. She can use Arc and Stretch, Influence, proccing Electricity, Spreading, proccing... Holy, Energy Economy. How many layers of Energy Economies here? Equilibrium, Stretch, Flow, and I don't believe I need this much. Streamline is... No, I don't use Streamline. Do you think... No, I don't believe I need to use more. 17.4. Maybe more strength? What do you think? Maybe more strength? I don't need this. Wait a second. I can see this. Right? Right? Right, dudes? Callous, Shield, Brief Respite, Argo Reach. She's going to Shield Gate with her one. I think this is the way you build her. Molt Augmented will just buff this, buff this. You get also 9% damage reduction, while also shield gating. Yeah, but that's going to just help you out. She dies, even with 9% damage reduction, you know? And you do spam her one. I think she dies kind of fast. Let's see. Let's go in the mission. Alright, Gara test. What do I remove here? Where's my new core? New core. Yeah, the damage reduction kind of becomes useless. But this build is mostly focused on her one. So the fourth ability is still usable, you can still stack. Third ability is still usable, you can stack the damage even higher. Steel Path. Steel Path, Survival, Moth, Corrupted Boys. This might work. Enervate works on Jade? Yeah, then that means Enervate is the way to go. If Enervate works on Jade, Jade is kinda much stronger.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh my god. Dudes, this is fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Boys. Oh my god, this is so much better. Million damage. 1 million damage, boys. Yeah, boys, I think this is the way to go. Dude, she gets 12x so fast. So fucking fast. I'm doing millions of damage. And because of the high base damage, she's kinda really good with blast. And not kinda, she's good with blast. I'm overkilling them, so that's why you're not seeing big numbers. Never mind, the big numbers are there. Not only that, her 1 works with cast speed. And if you really like this build, you use 2 yellow shards for cast speed. So your 1 becomes a helicopter. It doesn't have line of sight. Just so everybody knows, this ability doesn't have line of sight. Which is much better than Kora's 1. Rifle advance doesn't last that long, you know? That's kind of annoying. I don't know how am I getting killed so fast. And your 1 can now scale much higher. I mean, I can see in the future Gara getting a LOS. This can definitely lead to AFKness. I have no energy because of no cat. If you want to focus on single target, remove pressure point for condition overload and use epitap. If you always one-shot like this, and you're worried about single target, epitap with condition overload. I have no energy. No energy. So from 1 hit, she generates so fast. Yeah, this works. I think Gara might be hella fun now. He still has that annoying vertical hit. So while build is kind of bad on Gara, you're definitely going to use shield gating. You can see my shield is hella small. I might build her like Kora. You know? Might build her like Kora.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Alright, here's the Acolyte. And War. Oh my god. Two sweeps. Alright, this works. This works. I might build her like Kora. Might. But also looks like I'm not getting any... Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh wait, if I build her like Kora, duration still kinda sucks. Rifle advance is kinda janky. Still. What arcane is good for Mesa's pistols? Enervate. I tested out Cascadia Flare and Enervate. The Enervate is much higher, damage-wise. So if I go direction with this, and yeah, this is annoying. 12 seconds. Kinda need a bigger duration. Maybe we can do this. But it fucks with that as well. I had to figure out how to build Kora. I don't believe you need a lot of range. I think this is it. I think this is it. Maybe you don't need to use Raffle Advance. Maybe you can remove Shocking Touch and use Shock Trooper instead. Right? Use Shock Trooper instead. Or maybe just get used to Raffle Advance. Yeah, I think I might just get used to Raffle Advance. This is then useless. I will add Streamline. Transient Fortitude. Augur Reach. I didn't see a stack of this. Let me go back to my prison. Give me a second. I need to go back to prison. Cynical said something. Figure out how to deal the Technosis quota. I think they said something like you have to do like those missions and they will drop something. And you don't need to like use the like 3 of them, use like 1 to get it correct, and once you get it correct you have to do railjack or something. Something like that. So, am I generating any... I am. I'm just blind. There it is. Yeah. So this works. She's kind of more spammy than Kora. Energize. Continuity, reach, streamline, stretch, flow. Maybe flow can get away. Maybe do this. Not. This. Maybe something like this. 10 seconds DR. Efficiency 125. Maybe you don't need a lot of strength. Yeah, if I'm not using this mod here, pisses me off. I'm getting pissed off, boys. I'm getting fucking pissed off. What the fuck is this shit? Strength. I don't believe she needs a lot. More than enough. Maybe more duration. How fucked is this ability if I add narrow-minded? $13 meters. I think that's fine, right? That's fine. You think that's fine? Like 13 meters, you have influence. Then I can add something else here. Fury. So that now all of my abilities last much longer. That that's just nuking her kit, dude. Should I just put green shards on Siren? Yeah, if you do. Just stabbed my Coda once. Yeah, I don't believe you need so much range, dudes, if you do influence. You know? Once you get some stack keys. So you do something like this. Now Raffle Advance lasts for quite a while. Also you have the 9% damage reduction. Enemies are dying kinda fast. Yep. So 12x, one sweep. Kills. It's a one tap, dude. That's a 10x. They don't like this shit. They don't fucking like this. Do you think fleeting expertise is way too much? But now I can spam this forever. Without worrying about energy. This and this lasts forever. So technically your second ability is really good for low level missions and for high level missions. You do a lot of damage and you proc blast and electricity, which scale high. Yeah, that was a one tap there. That there was a one tap. I think Never-Minded is the way to go, dudes. Yeah. On Siren, you go 1 plus 3 corrosion, and everything else is toxin plus 45%. Tau Forge, greens. Steak. The new Arcane's good. The only good one is the crit one when you proc heat. The other two are not that good. Yeah, I'm just talking about her 1. I don't care about her 4. I mean, this build still has a large AoE. It still has a large AoE. Let's see. Doesn't have a large AoE. But do people really care about the fourth ability spam? This damage multiplies. Oh, fucking hell. Every 10 seconds I have to use this. Doesn't feel comfy. With these two, Fury. Continuity is maxed out. Victor's rapier skin. Dude, that skin looks hideous. It looks like a placeholder from some other game. Oh. I'm missing one. She's definitely a dash polarity Warframe. Is this enough? How much? 13 seconds. Is this really the way you build her? You have range, you have decent amount of strength, you scale infinitely. Now every single one of your buttons like do something. How long is this? when you proc electricity, you have arcane stretch constantly regenerating your energy. And you're constantly doing damage with this. I think one mod. I think it's like one mod. But yeah, I think that's it. I think this is the build. Maybe I can remove... No, I think this is it. I scale electricity, I scale blast. So Galen as elementalist makes sense and also gives you stash chance. This is critical chance, critical damage. Critical chance, stash chance, blast. Scales really well, high base damage. Also stash chance, large electricity. Which is slightly smaller than blast, but still has a decent chance to proc. Yeah, I think this is it. Influence setup. Shattered Lash. For now. I will leave this for now. Garuda. Just influence. I don't believe people care. If I ever make a Garuda build video, I will include that shit. I'll check it out. Kora is... Oh yeah, I have to forma. Yeah. She needs like one more forma. Not you. I don't want to skip anybody. Hildren. Hildren is next. I do have to forma her one more time. Does this work? Wrong build. Classic. Hildren time, boys. Fat flying bitch. It does work. Yep. Enervate is the way you go. Alright. Enervate is the way to go. Critical damage. So, how do I do this? Fulmination does work. Legal Torrent, Fire Rate. So these two mods are definitely going to be something like this thing and Conversion. Give it a ton of damage. I can maybe remove Magnetic. No, this is not Magnetic. This is the Magnum Force. Magnum Force is kind of good because of the negative accuracy. I can technically go this. Oh, this nerfs the build so much. No. This gives it damage, gives it critical damage, and these two are going to be the dash polarity mods. This and the other one. This. Just give it a fuck ton of damage. You want negative accuracy in Hildren. Spreads the projectile so you have a bigger AoE. So when you shoot your alt fire, it spreads it so it's bigger AoE. Which kinda is nicer. It's kinda nicer. .8 Enervate. I think nothing changed. It's just Enervate on this, and I have to format this character like 2 more times. I have to add a V polarity and another dash polarity. Yep. Hildren is done. I have to format her. Ivara. Sharp. Longbow sharp shot. Alright, let's see. Can she do the thing what I want her to do? Wrong button. No, man. Not noise. Sleep. It's much stronger. It's much stronger. Yeah, this kind of makes this build better. Yeah, I think this build is now usable. So the nerf kind of got buffed. She got nerfed and now she's buffed. This build works again. Awesome. This fucking build works again. So 300% critical, no, this is not critical. This is the multiplicative damage. With the other multiplicatives, this could be a separate multiplicative. Yeah, internal bleeding. You scale this thing with internal bleeding. And it works. Might be able to make this thing into a blast build yet again. Maybe. I will test that out some other time. Jade. You said it works, huh? Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. This works. That makes no sense. 5x crit multi. Zahan said this works. We have new stun. Every vendor has new stuff. Holy shit, it does work. It does work. Awesome. I think Jade is hella fun now. I think it fixed the biggest problem I didn't like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boys. Pregnant woman is stronger now. All pregnant women unite. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see regular shots. Oh! It's so much stronger. Oh yeah, dude, this is awesome. She got huge fucking buffs. I think Glory is now really good. I think Glory is now really good. You have magnetic viral heat. Enervate, critical damage with these two 5x. Increased damage is fixed. Sick. Jade is so much better. So much. Kora, I have to level her up. Mesa is finished. It's Enervate. I don't want to skip anybody. Fox Evagot. That's the only one I'm going to skip. Tempo is soon, boys. Tempo is soon. They said they changed something here. I kind of have to do this. Fucking hell, my money. Money! Attack speed is shit. Classic. What am I missing here? VP Blood Rush? She kind of needs... %10 status is kind of shit. How do you get to the testing area? You have to buy the key from Cephalon, and then you can go to the left. He'll show you. It's in at the relay. She doesn't need range because how range scaling with her sword works is kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. How high is the slash? Where's electricity? There it is. Critical damage. What do I go on her now? Let's see how stupid this shit is. Is this finished? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is finished. Do I have the classic build? Is this the one with this? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is much better. The pistols are much better now. She generates Enervate quite fast. And the flies are maybe better. Can the flies proc? Butterflies, come on. So they amplify damage, that's what they said. So they go around enemies and they do some damage and they take more damage, I think. Yeah, they said they're immortal. But no longer do damage. You used to be able to scale the damage with the swords. So let's see here. Damage vulnerable. Yeah, there it is. So when the fly hits, they proc 100% damage vulnerable. The scale with... No, this isn't the scale. The drone, is it? Yeah, numbers of drones, melee damage, scaling. There it is. So they proc a half of Nova's ult. And Titania still doesn't have a proper influence. Does work with this. But you can't see shit and it's just like flashbangs. She has an old combo counter. Everybody else have a proper new combo counter. And she's the only one that has the old one. Yeah, these pistols suck ass, but not the pistols. The sword sucks ass. The pistols are much better. She's much better. Enervate is the way to go. Yet again, everything Enervate now. Valkyr. Do we care about her? Like congratulations, Valkyrie. You can now use influence. Yay. Congratulations, you another influence setup. Oh wait, I already added that. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. Yay. She needs more range. She has no range. 4.7. Crit. What do we have on her? Rhino's Roar. Sure. Sure, Rhino's Roar. Nearly 100% Rhino's Roar with 51-second duration. Can you scale the range? You can't. It's not a Pseudo Exalt. Dude, Pseudo Exalts can scale range. That's kinda fucked. But these guys cannot. I cannot. We're definitely going to spread that shit. What the fuck is here? What the fuck is here? More critical damage? She doesn't need attack speed. She has the highest base attack speed in the entire game, which is 1.5. And Warcry gives you also more attack speed, so she doesn't need attack speed mod. So maybe I go for more critical damage. Right? Add like Organ Shatter. Remove the dash for a V polarity and add Organ Shatter, I guess. 7 plus 2, that's 9. I think that's the way to go. So do this. Why did you remove my stance? Okay. Blood Rush. Organ Shatter. And I think this is the way you do it. I haven't played this Warframe for a very long time. Yeah, now influence works. She eats energy, I do remember that. This build is also old. Yeah, this is a very old build. Red crits. She still has the strongest spin to win. It hits like 3 times than any other spin to win in the entire game. Every other spin to win hits once. And hers hits 3 times, which is kinda good, but spin to win is dead. It does have 100% follow through. I have to form her, but I'm more interested in other Warframes than her. I skipped Baruch, I think. Let me just do Wukong. It's going to be very, very fast. That's it. Wukong is finished. Okay, Wukong is done. Baruch. I have to test Baruch in-game. So he got nerfed, right? Yeah. Critical chance get nerfed. But he can finally do this and this. Finally. I technically can use influence and build this guy around influence. Technically. Should I? Were you hitting red crits in Enervate Mesa? Sometimes. her base critical chance is high, so you can really reach consistent red crits. Viral. Is viral still the way to go on him? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks, Nicole. I have to check those out. Kume can suck a dick. I have to get the Visp one, I have to get the Geyer one, and the Corvex one. Yeah, I can buy them, I don't know. Status. Is viral the way to go? I have to go in game to test this. The last one is Ash. I know people want Ash.
What can we do to help your journey?
I have Geyer stuff. Alright, cool. How do you type spell Corvex? With a O. I don't have Corvex. Visp. I don't have Visp.
Do you see anything interesting?
I have Corvex here. Cool.
Fascinating choice.
And I have Visp. Alright. All my syndicates have the new mods. And let's see here. I'll take his Sentinel with me, so I can pick up some bullshit. Bullshit. So Baruch is also influence setup with viral. Maybe I can remove viral for something else, for more utility.
More powerful than before.
But I kind of don't want to build everything influence.
The Tenno arsenal. Will you succeed?
They have to fucking do something with influence. Make it like 10 meter range.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh my god, Desert Wind finally stacks combo. Oh, it looks like I'm not getting any electricity procs. No, never mind. I see electricity. Some unknown reason I see Puncher. Dude, I got to 12x so fast. Red crits. Doesn't look like he's a good influence, Warframe. I'm not proccing electricity at all, because I'm doing their weak point damage. Yeah, there you go. Influence proc first one. Ah, it's not consistent, dudes. It's really not that consistent. It does work, yeah. That's the number one thing. What did you remove, Zahan? Did you remove his first ability? Or did you remove his third ability? Yeah, influence doesn't work very well on him. Alright. So, influence isn't good. Bro, this stream is the best I've seen. It's the best stream, man. Log in. Yeah, I'm also with you, dudes. It's just a lot of people will definitely go with this. You know how people are stupid, and when you make a build video, they have to tell you their version of the build? Yeah, it's that. So this doesn't work he red crits. This doesn't work because of his augment for his 4. I think his exposure is the best one. Exposure is the best one. You're going to press abilities. I don't believe he needs a lot of stash chance as well. Malefiction, I doesn't need it. You can, but doesn't really need it. Galvanized Elementalist, no, he doesn't need that. He doesn't proc that element. The way his augment works is Desert Wind granted 150% stash chance. Its damage type to match enemies' weaknesses. So you have a much higher chance to proc the element they are weak towards than the element you have. So if you were to use any specific elements, you have a very small chance. Magnetic does work on him, but the chance of me proccing Magnetic is kind of low. That's why I don't like the augment. I hate it, but you have to use it. His stash chance on his 4 sucks. It's like extremely small. It's like 10% base. So you have to use this, and this gives him 525%. Yeah, that's why influence sucks, yeah. So exposure, because you're going to spam the abilities. You're going to give yourself 240% corrosion damage. You definitely won't proc corrosion, but you still give yourself damage. So, yeah, I think it might be something like this. Maybe I can remove Volcanic Edge. Let me just do it one more time. One more time, and that's it. I think exposure is the best one. I will say that immediately. I don't believe nothing comes close. Maybe you can use the one that, like, when you do finishers, it gives you like a permanent combo. But you don't really need it. He generates it so fucking fast.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
After the changes,
Sending auxiliary life support.
look at this. I group up enemies, press this. I already have... Boom. Yeah, exposure works. I see heat procs and I see corrosion procs, but I don't see my viral procs. And you can easily recast exposure. Yeah. It also goes through walls, you crowd control as well. Yeah, this works. So Blood Rush is a must-have if you want to see orange and red crits. And a lot of helmets don't really work on him because you always go negative duration. There we go, look at this. This is so much better. I love how people complain about he got nerfed on his critical chance. Like, who gives a shit? His critical chance used to be 50 base, now it's 35. But now he can properly use Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. Like, who gives a shit, dude? Same thing with Kora and Gara. Gara is now finally usable, in my opinion. For me, she was always a stat sticker. Yeah, this works, man. This is good. I think Baruch is hella good now. You no longer need to hit an enemy with a shitty melee weapon, then use your 4, and then you have to switch between those two. Fuck that shit. That shit was hella annoying. Now he can properly generate all those stats on his own. Desert Raid is quite good now. Baruch is quite good now. He is quite good. I think all the problems, except for his one, are fixed. Is that it? The only one left is Ash.
My day just got
Excalibur is
better.
bugged. Gara is finished. I have to level up Kora. Jade is finished. Ivar is finished. Mesa is finished. Severgon, I don't care about Severgon. Temple, yeah, Temple. Yeah. And Wukong. Yeah, Wukong. Give me a second. Yeah, Excalibur procs Puncher and Slash from the heavy attack. Excalibur procs Puncher and Slash, and he doesn't proc the element you choose with the augment for his 4 and the element I have on his weapon, which is Electricity Viral. I don't have those elements. He procs Slash, Puncher, and Impact on the heavy attack. On the light attacks, it works, but on heavy attacks, it doesn't. And I kind of want to use a heavy attack Excalibur to make it like different. Holy shit. Monkey. Monkey boys, log in. Monkey, holy shit, monkey. Wait, what? What happened to my crit? Oh, I'm an idiot. I lost rifle advance. I have a feeling Vega is going to love this shit. Vega loves the monkey. He did ask me for a build. This is good. I think his weapon is now freaking usable. His clone dies. I wish he didn't die so fast. Maybe pure electricity might be also nice. Can the clone do something? Attack! Attack, son! Holy shit. Oh, he's not doing any damage. Yeah, but he'd get nerfed like 50%. Monkey's exalted weapon is good now. I like it. Plus influence. Maybe blast is not the way to go. Maybe I should just go full electricity. But the damage it does isn't that bad at all. Monkey good. The main problem, the devs only focus on nerfs instead of other bugs in the game. It's kind of ruined the fun. Looks what's done to Brahma and Zar. Dude, let's not even talk about Brahma and Zar. Brahma and Zar, if they were to revert the changes, not a lot of people will use them. Incarnons are much better. Tenant weapons and Kuva weapons are much better. They are Kuva weapons, but they kinda died. Yeah, the update is out. And the monkey is good, Vega. Look at this. Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush with influence. The monkey is good. Also, Gara is really good now. Gara is really good. Gara is fucking really, really good. You should try this shit out. Yeah, Monkey is good with influence, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. Baruch is good now. Mesa is better. Excalibur is bugged. I have a huge suspicion it's a bug. Who else? Hildren can use Enervate. Kora is much better. I have to level her up. Yeah, she can use Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Influence. Yes, influence works. Influence works, you build it for electricity, and it works with Argon. Is it Argon? Archon. It works with Archon Stretch, so it gives you constant energy regeneration. So you don't have to use Energize at all. I don't know what to add here. I forgot already. Was it Shock? Was it Shock that I was supposed to add? Yeah, Shock. Yeah, I will open up Riven some other time. Right now I'm focused on the update. Also, you can do the new EDA called the TDA, and after TDA you can unlock the ETDA. So I have to use... I need to remove the... What happened here again? Oh, wait. Oh, fucking hell. Let's see here. This goes here. Stretch. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Perfect. So, can I add Shock Trooper? Oh, you fucking kidding me? I need 1 point. Eat my ass. Fucking hell. No. No, it's ETDA. The new one is TDA, but after TDA you unlock the elite version of that one. Yeah, you can do both the regular one and the EDA one. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to forma her again and add this here. So I can add this there and Shock Trooper. How much? 42 seconds duration, 100% extra electricity damage. I'm going to scale the electricity damage with Molt Augmented. What? There you go. That was weird. So this scales this. It gives me right now 100 electricity. Did I see a new UI feature? The new UI feature? No, this is all old. Oh yeah, I made a not made, I'm freaking bought this guy. I said fuck it. I will buy him and then farm another one. And then feed him to the helmet. Kora, I have to level up Kora, man. Then test her out, but I kind of want to do this shit as well. Zahan, you didn't tell me. Maybe you told me. I just didn't see. You removed his 1 for Raffle Advance. I was also thinking between his 1 and his 3rd ability. By doing the new EDA, Pika. You have to do the new EDA. Then after you do the new EDA, you have to do the elite version of that to unlock the chips. Chippies. Where is that mod that only daggers can use? I always forget the name because only daggers use this. There it is. So it gives me plus 16 initial combo. And it gives you 100 finisher damage, which is quite good. Quite good. Let's see here. 1.2. Wait, they buffed it. It's from 1x crit multi to 1.2 crit multi. Yep. You can build attack speed? Oh, no way. No fucking way. Holy shit, you can build attack speed? Wait, really? The new cinemas doesn't chain? It just gives it stats. Fire a non-stop beam of viral, which increases magazine size, beam length, stash chance, punch through, and damage. It has better stats, but if it doesn't chain, what's the point? It's a single target beam. Nobody's going to use this. It's just going to be a bunch of YouTubers going towards, like what, doing like disruption missions and killing a disrupted enemy, like, what are they called? I forgot their names already. Demos? Yeah, demos. Oh my god, Synapse is really good. It's OP. Whoa! MR17? Is that the highest one? That's brand new. That's brand new. What does the range mean? Melee attacks hit enemy within distance. Some distance offer more range using throws or long ranges. MR doesn't matter on lich guns. Stash chance kind of sucks. You definitely build this thing only for crit and it doesn't. Never mind. This is kind of nice as well. Initial combo is pointless. This kind of makes sense to use. This doesn't make any sense because how scaling works with range. This might be a Bane Smite mod build because you're not proccing status and you're just going to focus on raw damage and you have a guaranteed slash proc. Is this really the way you do it? No. I know Raffle Advance. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Close your eyes. Fat fuck. There we go. There we go. His one doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do anything anymore. It just armor strip if you use the augment. If you're not using the augment for the armor strip, there's no point to using his one. So you have 1 teleport, 2 teleports. Shadow. How big the range scaling is this? It's extremely high. $40 meters is still kind of high. This is 50 meters. Maybe you don't need this. No, this eats energy. Arcane Crab works, he's invisible. He also gets critical chance. This works. This does give him ability strength for his fourth ability. I don't believe the movement speed does anything. Summoner's Wrath also does work on his minions. So there's synergy here. There's synergy with this and this. Flow is needed. His energy economy sucks. Streamline is needed. He eats energy. Stretch is needed. I use this stretch. Is this the way you do it? Wait, is this stupid? Base duration 12 seconds. Why? Why do you hate Loki so much? It's literally Loki's invisible now. It uses the exact same amount of energy and it's 12 seconds. But like this also crowd controls, opens them up for finishers, and it has an augment that gives everybody invisibility and everybody 150% critical chance. Like why? God, man, I just don't get it at all. I'm so confused. Do you guys know the names of all of the weapons? Cynical, do you know the name of all of the weapons? I bought all of the parts for the weapons, but I don't remember all their names. Let's see. Purgator 1 stock. This is one of them, right? So this is 1, 2. So this is one of the weapons. Alright, Steak is helping me out. Alright, Steak is wrong. Fuck you, Steak. Dual something. Fuck you. What do you mean dual something? I found it. So I have to make 2 of these. Synta. EF. There it is. There's a 5 and an 8. Jupiter and Mars? Sure. I'm finally using one of these new materials. Is that it? How many weapons did they bring? Isn't there one more weapon? Or is that it? Really? Did I test the new arcanes? No, you have to farm the hell out of them. The only good arcane is the crit one. You will see, like, gives you like 6% critical chance per heat. The other one is a radiation one, which isn't really that mind-blowing. If you really need energy and health economy, then sure. And the other one is a mercy one that also is kind of whatever. That should be 4, I think. That means I'm done. Alright, so I'm making the new weapons for tomorrow. The market? You're right. Also, they lied. They said a grenade launcher. This thing isn't a grenade launcher. This is a shotgun. That shoots a slug shot. He says it right here. It's a slug launcher. So it's a slug shotgun. It doesn't explode. Has no AoE. Freaking liars. These guys look sick as fuck. Look at that. It has gas damage. So you just jam in influence. So you have gas, influence, electricity. That's kind of good. Like, all of these stats here are good. That's sick. This thing is a AoE weapon? No, this is a charge weapon. Has a buckshot and an auto. And the pistol... They said 5 weapons, right? I think they said 5 weapons. We got 4. This is also charged, and it also explodes in a 3-meter radius, and they have corrosion. The passive for the melee is good. Wait, this which is where's the passive? How do you view the passive? I don't want to know the passive. Or is it? Does it tell you? Yeah, I just got one of the one hot. Yeah, the hot shot. That's the one. It's bugged. Classic. Don't worry. Excalibur is also bugged. We have to help the indie game company. Let me just test out Ash to see how he feels in game. I think I'm done with him. Like, maybe I have to form him once and build around critical chance and crit multi. Arcane crap.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I also have to color him. He has a default deluxe skin.
Life support has been cut off.
Did Atlas get something new? Just the pseudo exalt. Oh, let's see. It's still slow. You know, it's still... Look how long it takes to kill this group. That's the problem with Ash I have. It's like, his damage is really good. But it's just slow for the game. Look how long it took all this shit. You know, for survival, this is like hella slow. The damage it does is amazing. I don't see any effect on the cast speed. I'm also confused about that. I did put Berserker, right? Attack speed, I see no difference. I think this is Berserker. Yeah, Berserker is right here. No, Caspi doesn't do anything. I will jam like 2 layers of attack speed. 5 million and 5 million slash proc. It's kind of powerful. Let's see. I will jam 1 cast speed shard and add another attack speed. I will play him even if his ult is like slow. Oh, I have a cast speed. Oh, this isn't good. That was with a cast speed. Oh no. Let's see here. So Berserker, maybe I can remove Spall Strike and add like Quickening. So this is a lot of attack speed. I also have to open this up. And on finisher kills, get 6 initial combo. This is like really good on him, right? You can have a permanent 12x without worrying about losing it. Also, this works. You're kind of casting an ability. Enemies affected by status effect grants 6 additional status effect when they're knocked down or flung by a melee attack. I think you do knock them down, but they kind of die, so there's no point. It's between these two, right? I will use this for damage. Gives it more increased damage. I'll also add a V polarity. It removes a mod. I don't know why does it remove a mod. Let's add more attack speed. Oh, I can't. Kinda wish I could. There you go. I kinda wish I can add this as well. I can add this. Alright. 1.6 plus Berserker. It's kinda slow, right, dudes? It's like, why not just buff him in Rhino's Roar or Zeta's Whisper, go full strength duration and just shoot guns. It's just slow for the game. It's powerful. It's a sick ability, but it's like slow for the game. When you get attacked by 100 enemies every second, it's kinda slow. Seeing like Gara and Kora with influence, and then you see this. Yeah, I see no difference with all of the attack speed. When I join, it clears. If you run like really high level, yeah, that's good on her. But like majority of times, Enervate is much better. I don't know. I think this is, it's kind of awesome that he got this. But like, I wish his one did at least like 25% of the modded pseudo exalt, so you can spam his one, you know. But like, this is just way too slow. Way too slow for the game. Do you know what a lot of people are going to do? They're going to use this. On finisher kill, get 6 initial combo for the rest of the mission. So you can cap it to 12x and you have it permanently 12x. It's between these two. I know Cynical uses this in some weapons. But I kind of like exposure more. This doesn't work. I don't see any difference with attack speed. I'll just keep quickening for combo. And build more critical damage. Organ Shatter. I need one more V polarity. I'm kinda sad. Kinda. Buzzkill, maybe Buzzkill. Oh, this is finisher damage. This isn't a... Yeah, you can't scale it like that. What did I expect? At least had some clear. Like, if you do a finisher in a 5-meter radius, every enemy gets a finished, you know? So you can hit multiple enemies. But not like, oh, we added range, and he was like, oh, it's much stronger, it's much more busted. And I was like, holy shit. And now when I saw what he meant by range, it's like by marking enemies. How the fuck is it busted, Pablo? Do you even play this game? When people are nuking every second. What's this again? No. I think this thing, right? Finishing touch. Organ. So I have all the critical damage, critical damage, critical damage, critical damage. Critical chance, finisher damage, attack speed, combo counter, and this. Exposure. I think this is it. No joke. I think this is it. Nothing mind-blowing. Maybe you can use like a smite mod. So if an enemy survives. Here's the thing. Can you use this on freaking acolytes? To me, what's the point of me executing like enemies that have less than 50k health? If I can't use this on acolytes or Kuva liches or the infested enemies, what's the point? One form of setup and you have this. Yep. No, he's just slow for the game. I think it's powerful, but it's just slow. Yeah, I'm going to test it out. I have to level her up. So I kinda need help with leveling. Let me just check this shit out for a second and we are going in. I will make a build video of this. I have to add a bunch of weapons and stuff to the list. I just need energy. I have no energy. You already ate all my energy. There you go. Like, I'm not playing Warframe doing this, you know? Let me mark enemies. Give me a second, boys. I have to mark enemies yet again. Damage, really good. Clear, really bad. Can it deal with single target enemies? I don't know. I have to see if this works on cool liches. At least he's invisible for a very long time. So people that play those Void Cascade, Duration Strength, Zata's Whisper, Ash, he's better. Wait. Oh, this arcane doesn't even work. The arcane when you do finishers isn't even working. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm done with Ash. I'm done with Ash. I will just make a buffer build. You know, Zata's Whisper, Ash, removing his 4. Yeah, we'll remove his 4. Fuck this. This is pointless. So removing his 4, adding this thing to armor strip enemies, and smoke. Continuity. And narrow-minded. Blind Rage. Flow. Intensify. Oh. I need a aura. What goes in this guy? What do you go, boy? What do you go? I kind of have to do catalyst, right? Where's intensify? Why is it always bugged? There we go. Is this it? More like it, right? Is this after rework? Yeah. That proves my point of so many bugs they did not fix instead of just nerfing stuff. Yeah, this is it. Armor strip with this. Zata's Whisper. Cruel Chance. 30%. Not 30%. 30 seconds duration invisibility. Yep. Alright. Goodbye. Let me level up Kora. No molt augmented. Jesus Christ, tunes. Like, who gives a shit? Here you go. Are you happy? Back to the toilet. Let's see here. Is this the build? Yep. I have to now level her up. I can run Volt. At least I'll say of all of these Warframes, I'll say Gara was the most interesting one. Gara was the most interesting. I think she works really well now. Vega, are you leveling your monkey? Monkey? After this, I will. After I level up Kora, I will do tempo or temple. Is it tempo or temple? They confuse the fuck out of me. I remember Megan said tempo.
Kill everything you encounter.
What the fuck are your name?
The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
It's temple. Oh, okay. Did they nerf the booster on? No. This map blows ass. Like, who designed Kua Fortress? Fuck me, man. The Kua Fortress spy mission. Doesn't look like I'm getting any electricity. Yeah, I'm not getting any electricity. Looks like abilities for pseudo exalts do not give you elemental damage on your weapon. I'm only doing toxin damage. I feel so much weaker. No, they didn't touch anything. Don't worry about it. If you're doing one of the new, like, weeklies, my Mesa didn't do any damage. My crit was like 112, and the next mission I was kind of fixed. So maybe there is a bug for damage right now. I mean, right now I'm dealing with a problem where I'm not getting any elemental damage for my pseudo exalt at all. Could be a bug. This map is awesome. This is a good map. Yeah, I'm not doing any electricity, so I have to forcefully use electricity. How is this a bug? How is this a thing? Spaghetti coding? I don't know. I'm not going to remove shock until I see some changes. If they tell me that elemental buffs from the helmet doesn't work, I will then remove it. It's designed by people who live in caves since childhood. Dude, Kora with influence is going to be so nasty. She's already nasty. She's already nasty. I might play Kora again. Because influence doesn't have line of sight. No, I will. Influence Kora is kinda... I will play Gara as well. I'm maxed out. Oh! Cynical, are you farming the new infested liches? Let me summon him. Loki, main. Holy, he's in game. He's definitely farming. You are Steak? Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. This is all terrible. Oh. Like, why? If Synapse doesn't have chaining, what's the purpose? We have already so many single target beam weapons that proc a bunch of elements. Yeah, this doesn't work, so I might do this. And Spell Strike. Yeah. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of her. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of her damage. Oh, wait. There we go. Much better. That's it. Dunes, thank you. Thank you. Maybe I have to level up somebody else. Let's see. Is Gara finished? Yeah, Gara is finished. Brook is finished. I don't care about Dante and Sevagot at all. I'm sorry. And Atlas. If you like playing these Warframes, wait for a rework. I generally don't feel like doing this. It just he feels like early access. That's how he feels to me. Temple? I think Temple is the next one. Alright boys, Temple time. Temple time! I have to level him up. I have to level him up. Which means I have to do regular map. I'm looking at something real quick. Okay. I guess someone with legendary rank 5. That's awesome. A lot of people are going to be legendary level 5. Like, so many infested weapons. New Warframe. Oh, please make this thing do damage. I don't have any affinity boosters. to do the silence method. I might be able... I might have to do it. Okay. So he's immortal when he uses this. And can I give you guys more of this? Okay, 60... 68... 72... 76... How long does this scale? 80... 85... 89... looks like it might be infinite scaling. Buff. 93. And then this reset. Is there a cap how much I can give you my bullshit? Oh, heat damage cap is 750. Health regen. 101% health regen per second? That makes no sense. So it's instantaneous heal. Heal. Heat damage 750. I only give 4%. Max duration is 60. This gives... what does this do? Critical chance. A flat crit chance. Sure. Range in front of you. Does heat damage. You're all nuking, so I can't even freaking look what this does. Oh, it doesn't create anything, you just mark enemies. Yeah, you mark enemies, I have a feeling. And this enemy just takes more damage. Okay. I mean, he's kinda unkillable if you press your third ability. You're immortal. It also replenishes everything, I think. Dudes, I'm going to do the exterminate silence method. It's much faster. I have to do the relay, affinity blessing. My affinity blessing is all gone. Oh, his fourth ability. I kinda want to like this guy, but there's nothing like new in his kit. It's a short range Ignis.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on.
Short range Ignis. Alright, thanks dudes. I'm going to do the boring route. Everybody fall asleep. Silence time. Drama time. Alright, let's see here. So I need to do is grab this, energize, fire rate. I need range, a little bit of range. I need a silence augment. Duration. I need streamline. I need strength. Do I need strength? Nah, I don't need strength. Flow. What I'm missing here? This. I think I've fixed everything, right? This is it. Looks good to me. Oh, yeah. There you go. Brahma. I need to remove this for Hush. Hush, young one. And I will bring Carrier. I think this is it. Fixed everything. My Kora has a spider ephemera. Oh, that one is so cool. I know which one you're talking about. Solo. This. I have to go to relay to give myself a buff. Which lasts only 3 hours. Well, listen people, you don't understand. Temple is not for you. He is very overpowered, he can give himself the exact same buffs like other 30 Warframes. His third ability gives him immortality, like you need it. Can't wait to hear that shit from people. We don't need anything new or special or unique with new systems. We just like old stuff. Mobile defense, give us more mobile defense. Log in! Leveling up time. Oh yeah, this has no range. There we go. No. Over here, please. Spawn in enemies. Thank you. Subject found. No, man. Please. I lost my stealth.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I think this max, there we go. Alright, he's maxed out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh. Fuck do I do with this guy? What the fuck do I focus first? If I focus on strength... Wait a second, how much strength do I have on this guy? Should be a lot. It should be a lot of strength. Never mind. I have 185. No. I was correct. So, maxed out third ability gives you 146%. Okay, so it's much higher. And backbeat bonus gives you 10%. By the time you get to 750, it's going to take you so fucking long. Okay. Second ability gives you how much? 48 flat crit chance. Duration is 33 seconds. Increases vulnerability to critical chance. First ability, max pillars 10 times. Alright. Not 10 times, 10 people. Which also has radius. That doesn't scale with range. So it has a cap radius. Okay. And his fourth ability is a damage multiplier. Is this like Mesa? Let's see. I don't believe so. I think this... What the fuck? Those stats are good. 35, 2.3 heat damage, horrible range. So you have to use Sinister Reach. You have to use this. To give it 12 meters. Not 12, 22. Fire rate 8. Viral wave, magnetic wave, cold wave, and corrosion wave. Gotcha. So you have to use this here. Can he use this? Oh wait, he has infinite ammo. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. The cold wave is interesting. If the cold wave is good, I might do cold wave and use frostbite. But for now, I will do merciless. I don't know what am I even dealing with. So merciless for now. It has a dash polarity and it has a V polarity. Dash on a primary is never good. There's not a lot of dash stuff. Maybe I can do Vol Acceleration, giving it a lot more fire rate. That makes a lot of sense. Get on his app. It has only one element. I have to see how the wave systems work. Chamber. Scope. I'll do Deadhead. Let's do. It has viral. It has corrosion. How does that fucking wave system work? Let's go in a simulacrum real quick.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Okay. What do you mean ability not ready? Oh, you have to do this? No, it's ready. So what is this? Ah, when you... Uh-huh. So that's how it works. You only give it 10%? That's fucked up. Yeah, this first ability sucks, boys. I'm sorry, but the first ability blows. The first ability... Good night, Hunter. Cool ability. Oh, he told me. Oh, I read only sleep and bunch of sheep, and I was like, oh, he's going to sleep. I don't know. It doesn't. Who knows your No, Hunter. I read sleep and then I saw a bunch of sheep, so I was like, oh, you're going to sleep? I didn't read everything. It's not late over here. No, it's not late. I don't know, I think his one needs to go. His one is the only imposter ability here. Fourth ability makes sense with third ability and second ability, but the first ability doesn't make sense with the fourth ability and the second ability. So the critical chance doesn't work. You know, the critical chance doesn't work on anything here. The... Oh... I'm an idiot. I just realized. It does do something. It prolongs your third ability and gives you stack for your third ability. That's what it does. You can see at top right, I have 660. And when I press my first ability, it stacks it. And it also prolongs my duration of my third ability. So there is a purpose to use the first ability. Now I capped the third ability with 750% heat damage. That's a lot of increased damage. But his one still doesn't do a lot of damage. So it's only to prolong your third ability. Which is more than enough. But this does much more damage. It works. It works. But for you to apply the other elements, you have to press 1, 2, 3, 4. And now it has a bunch of elements. And you can apply them really fast. Look. You just do 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a feeling not a lot of people are going to enjoy this. But if you played RTSs, this is quite normal to do stuff like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Magnetic, cold, viral corrosion. Imagine with cast speed. I don't believe the cast speed on his passive does anything. You have to hit the passive. And I don't believe the cast speed is going to help you with that. I think everything works on him. It works well. If the first ability didn't have the interaction with the third ability, I will remove this so fast. I think this is complete dog shit. Another thing is, if the third ability has a cap of heat damage, there is no point of you building a lot of strength. And the second ability, the critical chance, vulnerable to critical chance, doesn't scale that high. So you're just going to have a positive strength and that's it. Have positive strength, like one ability to scale the third ability. Have a positive efficiency, so have... So I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking remove all this shit. What the fuck do you mean? So blind rage? Is blind rage the way to go? Continuity. This doesn't care about duration. This has a duration cap. So here's the thing. This says duration cap is 60, duration 46.5. Yep. Yeah, okay. So you just need continuity. Wait, maybe you don't even need continuity. First ability doesn't scale with duration. Nope. Third ability has a cap, which we can easily do by pressing the first ability. This doesn't scale with duration. It's only you, motherfucker. It's only you. And I don't give a shit about you, so continuity be gone! 20 seconds duration, I can easily recast. So 20 seconds duration, I can easily recast. Passive gives you 50 efficiency when you nail the middle. Streamline, and this caps your efficiency. And because we don't care about duration, Transit Fortitude. The Ripper Vial bonus. I think that's this thing, right? I don't care about the damage. Yeah, I think this is more than enough. Maybe Blind Rage, but Technically, Blind Rage makes sense. And the reason why is you do this. There you go. 50. 10 seconds duration. You're going to recast this. This doesn't last, right? You just affect enemies in front of you. Yeah, I will do everything. So this here, you can see they are affected by the vulnerable, right? This lasts for 10 seconds. In those 10 seconds, you have more than enough time to kill them, right? So you don't need to build duration. You don't need a very long duration. You can easily recast this thing. Look how fast this shit is. So duration is a pointless system. He's like Baruch. He doesn't need it. So this starts with 15 seconds. And when you start spamming this, it goes all the way up to 60. So I do this. And then I do this. You can see that my you can see that I'm building. I'm not building a lot. Yeah, I'm not building a lot. Maybe I need one duration mod. There you go. Positive duration. I think that's more than enough. So with this I cap efficiency. Flow is to spam his energy. I don't need this then. Multi-augmented makes sense. What do I add here? Is he a shield Warframe or health Warframe? I'm not touching copium. Fuck copium. Any ideas what to add here? Wait a second. He procs heat, viral, cold, corrosion, and magnetic. That's 5 elements. 5 elements times 5. No, it's times 6. So that's 30% ability strength and 15 ability efficiency. I thought the passive gives efficiency. Yes, it does. It gives you 50% efficiency plus these two. That's cap efficiency. So you can spam your abilities. He's a spammer. So you have to spam this. You have to spam this to prolong the duration of this. You have to also spam this to get more heat. And you also lose energy per second when you use your fort ability. I think. Let's see. So first I have to build heat. So you build heat and now press the fort ability. And now when I shoot, he doesn't use any energy, but when I aim down sight and then press my this, so if I miss... Wait, you don't lose any energy. So you can just spam this? I'm confused. Let me read this thing again. The backbeat timing, no energy consumed. Oh, what the fuck was that? I saw something interesting. Rock and roll, motherfucker! Yeah, rock and slide, motherfucker. I'm confused about the doesn't consume energy. Am I misreading something? This is using energy. This is using energy. This is using energy. Maybe just doesn't use energy. Why is it written like this? See here, the backbeat timing, no energy consumed. Backbeat bonus. What's the bonus? The vulnerable lasts longer. Doubles the critical chance, increases the duration, and heat damage on Ripper's Veil when it deals damage. Ignites even more. Pillars increases duration, heat damage, Ripper's Veil when it deals damage. Try casting all. This impacts on getting a bonus effect, consuming energy during the live. Oh, that's what it does. I'm an idiot. So when you use this fort ability, it uses energy. What if I were to turn it off and now pressing it in the middle, it uses no energy. That's completely, utterly useless. That's like the stupidest shit ever. Like, who gives a shit if you miss the middle with the fort ability? If it lasts forever and doesn't use any energy per second. Like, who gives a flying fuck about that? To be honest with you. Range. This needs range. This needs range. This is affinity range. Does this do anything? No. Yes. Yes. And yes. Doesn't need duration anymore. It needs range. It needs strength. If I use strength in fortitude, he fucks the strength duration by a little, which leads to 23 seconds, and this generates 4 seconds. Yeah, you can use that. It works on his weapon. It should work. Oh, I have no room. This should work on his weapon. Like Mesa. Yeah. You can see 2 stacks. It works. Four seconds on this. Bigger multiplier, bigger heat, more heat on ability cast, and also bigger crit, doubles the crit. Yep. Now do this. Now do this. 23 seconds, and now charge it. Yeah, you get more than enough. Yeah, you can easily stack this. And then you do this, and you see red crits sometimes. Yeah, the NC42 works. I'm very close to finish the build. Very close, and then I can switch to Warframes. Real Warframes. V polarity, I guess. Goes here. No, 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 not you. Real Warframes? What does it mean? Warframes that are not copy-paste. That's what I mean. I have seen this shit before. Range. It needs range. I think that's more than enough. And this is going to be vitality. And Prime should foot it. Prime should foot it. Growing power, I guess. So I need to add a V polarity, which can add this. I need to add a dash polarity. Open this up, add a D polarity. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's it. So that means galvanized app makes sense. Stash chance is decent. Sinister reach needs to go over there, man. Crit damage needs to go over here. Fire rate is more than enough. He doesn't need an element. He can proc magnetic, cold, corrosion, and viral with the aim down sighting. And you're going to aim down sight with scope and deadhead, which just makes sense. No, this is an aim down sight, right? Precision headshot kills. Does this do anything? It shouldn't. Fire rate. Crit. More crit. Maybe increased damage makes sense. I think it should have a head damage. Let's see. We can test it out. We can test it out. You do it like this. Summon a heavy gunner. Proc this thing to get the heat charges. And now we wait. And now look at the numbers. 32, 19, 32, 28, 45, 42, 40, 81, 139, 42, 81, 62. Deadhead. Let's not kill the heavy gunner. I'll respawn another one. Mirage, Siren, Sight 9 are the best ones. Yep. Yes, Sight 9 is very good. He does some stupid shit. We start with 24. 40, 56. 120. 69. 98. Yep, it does work. And I have a feeling that his headshot multiplier is 1x. So Deadhead gives it 30%, which is 1.3x, which is not a lot, but still it's a 30% damage increase. The number is bigger. So Deadhead works. These two, technically 3 if this goes here. I don't know what the hell do I add even there. Like viral... Blast? Blast kind of works. Oh, isn't that going to combine with the heat? Never mind. Yeah, that's going to combine with the heat, right? Yeah. That sucks. So I can't do any elemental bullshit. I might be able to use some elemental mods, I guess. Hammer shot, I guess, and add elementalist for punch through. This thing doesn't have any punch through? No way. It has. Okay, good. It has infinite body punch through. This doesn't have punch through. So you kind of have to add this. You add this. You add this. And this here is going to be what? Increased damage? We have increased damage. Bladed rounds? I hate this already. Bladed rounds, right? You add this here. Heat mod? I don't believe he needs that. I think bladed rounds. Hammer shot. Bladed rounds. And rifle elementalist. No hunter munition. No hunter munition. I kind of want to focus on other stuff. I think I spent already more than enough on this guy. You know, I will format this guy tomorrow. I'm tired of looking at him. You don't need a lot of duration, you don't need a lot of efficiency, you just jam a little bit of range. You're going to jam a little bit of range and a lot of strength. Seeing no synapse today was cringe. That's awesome. I did look at Kora. What do you mean look at Kora? She's bugged. The shitty element, Shock Trooper doesn't give me electricity. I had to jam electricity. Look at this shit. I'm going to remove Shock Touch. Look, I have Slash, Puncher, and Impact. I have Slash, Puncher, and Impact. This shitty cat... Fucking hell, why does the cat even exist? Look. I'm not proccing Slash, Puncher, and Impact. I will use Shock Trooper. And I'm still not proccing electricity. You see the problem? This is a bug. There's no way they made it that you can't give it elemental damage. So my build went down the toilet. So I have to use Shocking Touch, to fix that problem. And now it works. Yeah, look at this. Oh. It works, man. Oh, yeah. I like it. Let's see. In game. Let's see in game. Need my Exultra for this and Encore for combo duration. Then for now, with what duration? She doesn't build duration, she doesn't build strength. Raffle is completely worthless. Completely and utterly worthless. I'll bring Carrier just to pick up energy. Over here. Dude, I'm not using the Raffle Advance with 155 duration. Every 12 seconds I have to use that shit? Fuck no, and I have no strength. I will give it barely any critical chance. And the problem is going to be running out of energy. Because if I remove leading expertise, her energy economy sucks. You use your fourth ability, use your first ability every second.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I can see the nerf, but influence works. Yeah, Kora is back. I will say the old Kora. This is like the old Kora, I will say. It's not crying, dudes. It's like you want something to... You want me to jam something that has no proper scaling. Every 12 seconds I have to recast that and I give myself barely any critical chance. So I have to fix duration and strength. And she's not really a duration and strength Warframe. Even your build doesn't have a lot of strength and duration. Oh man, influence works. Holy shit. And if only I can give it more electricity damage with this. Sadly I can't. She can no longer red crit, which is a massive shame. Massive, massive shame. Millions of damage, still one-taps most of these units. Where's my influence? Come on. Show it to me. Okay, influence isn't proccing. Come on. 20%. What the hell? Where's my influence? Ah! Exalted weapon. I don't believe they're ever going to do that shit. Oh wait, do you know why influence doesn't work? Overkill damage. She reaches numbers that influence doesn't proc. So Raffle Advance will not work with influence. Like the Collateral problem. Yeah, look, I'm not proccing anymore. Like, electricity procs are not proccing influence. Exposure. Yeah, you reach numbers that enemies die and then don't proc the element. That setup? I mean, you can, but you have to build for Puncher. If you want to do that, go for it. I don't care about level cap damage, I care about proper, consistent clear. I will rather do 100,000 in a 100-meter radius than 1 billion in a 5-meter radius. That's how I always view this game. For me to care about that big numbers, they have to add content that has those big numbers. But there's nothing in this game that survives the 1 million damage. Nothing. If they were to remove adaptation system from all of these bosses, they will die from like 2 million damage. The fragmented one will disappear in seconds. The tank will also disappear in seconds. The acolyte, the acolyte already disappears. The archons will despawn in like one hit. As far as I know, Melody makes you sacrifice so much that you will always be better off not using it. I'm not a big fan of that arcane. Yeah, you have to not use any utility mods. Looks like it's this. Yeah, it's this. There you go. Let's show you build Kora. Until they fix it. The moment they fix this... It's a funny arcane for Simulacrum. Oh, okay. I think you just go back to viral mel exposure for corrosion and also increased damage, and just give it a raw damage. Influence isn't very like consistently proccing. You know. They have to fix this. It doesn't give me... I have a feeling every single pseudo-exalt doesn't get elemental damage from abilities. So they have to fix this. Once they fix this, maybe influence will be much better. I do see slash impact procs. And I kind of want to make electricity the highest procer. And this is going to help it a ton. But for now, I think this is the whip. The whip build. Overextended. Energize. Do you use energize here? No, just go back to Og. 10 meters. 10 10 meters. And what's the other build? 8.75. So it's just 1.25 less. There's no point of using overextended anymore. Oh, is there a cap? No way. Did they do it really? Oh, they capped the range to 10 meters. Holy shit. They nerfed Kora. They nerfed Kora even more. The range is capped to 10 meters now. You cannot scale it with more. Because if I add this thing back, it's 10 meters, yeah. So there's no point to using overextended anymore. Oh my god. Alright. I'm done. Mirage with red shards? No, I think I don't have anything. I have nothing. If I were to use her a lot, I do use her sometimes. 4 red shards for ability strength and 1 cast speed. They have to fix the elemental shit. Same with Excalibur.
Must be serious.
Let's see here. Geyer. There it is. Extra damage. Can you stack up the extra damage? Does this mean can her one do a lot more damage now? I still think survivability sucks on her. She has no survivability. Oh, the dog is barking.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Yeah, I also hate it. She has no survivability. Yeah, I know. Yep.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I have no energy. And I'm using weapons that are not doing a lot of damage. How are you proccing electricity? What? Let me grab better weapons. There we go. I think it's an old primer. No, this is an old build. I forgot to switch. Also, I don't know what the hell procs 6 stacks of electricity. I hope that I'm not buffing my enemies with my first ability augment. Well, you give us electricity, bitch. Right now, I think I can play.
Support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Dude, I have no energy. Give me my fourth ability for the love of God. I don't want to die again. Holy mother of God. I hate everything about Geyer. How am I dying? What is killing me? What? Well, I guess I can't show you guys this fucking augment. I'm not getting any energy. Any energy, please. The third ability, energy generation, is so shit. She has no DR, doesn't have anything. Finally. So how does this work? Does this ability do more damage now? It looks like it's proccing the exact same amount, but I'm... But me shooting procs a bunch of electricity. I saw a bunch of stacks of electricity. Yeah, I saw a bunch of stacks of electricity. I mean, there's no purpose to use her one. And you also have to remove the second ability, I guess, for pillage. But now she has another augment. Yeah, bunch of guaranteed electricity procs, which complements the ultimate ability and complements her weapons. I have to remove the second ability, I guess, so the pull is going to go away for pillage to keep this bitch alive. I think that's the only way to utilize that if you want. So pillage needs to be here. So I have to remove the pillage from the first ability to put it on the second ability. So I can keep my Warframe alive. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way. If you want to keep yourself alive. What do you mean I gave in to pillage? Here it is. I literally have a pillage build. If you want to keep yourself alive, you have to spam pillage. Who else I got? Corvex? So this makes his fourth ability be a channeling ability?
Hunter, where would the sanctuary be without you?
Let's see. And you can move. So it's Visp's fourth ability. That's it. And you have to build it for efficiency, so you don't lose energy very, very fast. And it looks like it's a better Visp's portability. Visp has a 0.5 tick rate, and this guy doesn't. He's constantly doing damage, as you can see. Not a lot of damage, but it's constantly doing damage. So now, I think you can use... He's 1. So use this with his 1. Oh, I have a Nourish. There you go. But if I do that, I kind of have to do... Fuck Rhino's Roar then. Yeah, fuck Rhino's Roar, use the 1. But I have to make the scaling shittier. So Blind Rage needs to go. For Streamline. At least Streamline, I will say. Equilibrium here. Continuity. I think it scales with duration as well. So if I add continuity, 17.5, 94, 14 point, alright, 14 and 0.35. It doesn't move. Okay, so this duration is useless. I don't know. I didn't touch anything. I was in Simulacrum nearly 90% of my stream. Dudes, like I don't know why you're telling me this. Shock Trooper was there to proc influence. It doesn't proc, so I had to build for electricity. And also, if you talk about raw damage, Shock Trooper gives you raw damage, gives you raw electricity damage. But it doesn't give you to your pseudo exalt, so I have to wait for the devs to implement elemental mods on pseudo exalts. Until then, the build doesn't work. I'm not going to look at Kora. I know. So this doesn't scale with anything except Streamline? Yeah. Except for Streamline. It eats energy way too much. But you don't need to do this. You know? This is just Wisp's portability. Like, you don't need to do this. And you also remove this one, which gives you the defense reduction. And with this equilibrium, I get 100% defense reduction with second ability. I don't like this augment at all. It just eats your energy. And it doesn't do a lot of damage against single target. And if you want to clear, you just do this. You just tap it once and look what happens. Now I can shoot my guns while also this proccing constant electricity. The augment sucks. It's also a heavy band-aid. Who else? Visp. Oh my god. Solar Gate! Another augment for Vipsy. Let's see. Cataclysm... What the f... Cataclysmic Gate. That's a lot of damage. 10-meter radius, duration, max solar gates 3. So it's like Gaia's first ability, but does heat damage. Let's see. Let's go intensify. Here, so I have 204%. Multi-augmented. Bellicose. Growing power for more ability strength. I guess now she needs range. How much range is this? Oh, it doesn't scale with range. It's always 10 meters. Does it scale with duration? So it's like this build, I guess. Okay, interesting. Doesn't scale with range. Continuity. Blind Rage. Just give it a ton of damage, I guess. So I just copy this build. Sick. Transient Fortitude. So this does scale with range, but doesn't give it a lot of range because the base duration is 10 seconds. And it doesn't scale with... No, this isn't range, sorry. This is duration. The duration is 10 seconds, and it scales barely. Range doesn't scale at all. So technically, if you're a purist, you can use this augment, and every single one of her abilities work. So it's exactly the same build. It just, this uses every single one of her abilities. So if I were to now spawn these guys in, it doesn't do any damage. So 400% ability strength, Warframe, tickles enemies. At least the ability does something. Alright, let's go inside a mission. This is also the last fucking Warframe. Last Warframe. And we're done. Tomorrow, definitely going to do some Technosite. Night's live stream was there's nothing you can do about it. I have to test everything.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Now I just do this. Let's see. No range scaling. Even the corpus enemies are not dying that fast. Why no range scaling? I just don't get it. Why? Like, you create the AoE ability that doesn't scale with range. And it doesn't even kill enemies that fast. We have Gaia that can go AFK on low level missions. Does heat and radiation damage. It's cool, but it doesn't really clear. I don't know. I do not know. I still feel like you should remove this fort ability for a helmet. Rhino's Roar or Nourish. I feel like this augment is nothing special. Copium.
Will these help you?
Copium.
May this help your journey.
I have Nourish on 4. Yeah, I also have Nourish on 4. What the hell is this thing doing here? How long have I had Nullifier? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Kume. I forgot the augment name. What's the name of the augment? Did I buy the augment? I did buy it, right? I'm not crazy. I swear to God, I bought the augment. Oh. I subsumed her second ability. I subsumed the second ability. That's why we don't see the augment. Excuse me. There it is. Stretch, continuity, vitality, that's fine. There you go. She doesn't even need this. Reduces the second ability's cooldown by 4 seconds when you kill an enemy with the weapon affected by Kume's passive. So you can immediately start a new decree. I didn't even need to test this. Thanks, Cynical. Yeah, I don't need to test this. It just like you finish the decree and then you kill enemies that are affected by your second ability. No, passive. Every 60 seconds. Kume's weapon inflicted random status effect. So you kill them with this and you just reduce the duration by 4 seconds. So you get the second ability quicker. I mean, that's kind of nicer, but that still doesn't solve the problem for like 70 to 80% of the mission types, which are fast-paced missions. So it only works well on endless game modes. And this is a must-have, in my opinion, to get your decrees quicker. You get this shit so fast. You're definitely going to carry a good primary, secondary melee. It doesn't really matter. This is generally a must-have if you play her. I mean, the 4 Kume players are going to love this. Yeah, this is a must-have. You have to equip this if you do endless game modes. With the lady. Oh yeah. That looks good. I will remove this. I'll remove this. I will remove this and this. And the Sandana. That's sick. Whoa. You can see a Tesla inside a coil. I also have to remove this and this. And she also comes with attachments. That's it? Not this. What the fuck is this? That's horrible on her. I think this chest plate is bad. Everything else is fine. This chest plate, I don't know how I feel about this. Why? It covers the tits. What's the purpose? Yeah, I have all of the purple shards on her. All of them. I'm crazy. I like it. I like it a lot. How does she look with her ultimate? Just want to see the ultimate. I streamed for 5 hours. Holy shit, I will stream for longer. I still have other stuff to check out. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just slightly tired.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them
Slightly.
all warriors' death.
What do you mean, no way you bought it? It looks cool, dude. Come on.
It's been cut off.
No.
They're trying to choke you
Let's
out.
go. Come on.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Here, oh, okay. That's gonna fucked up. I mean, yeah, okay, I understand. I know the heirloom is better. It's better by a lot. Oh, it doesn't flip her skirt. This is good. It is 750%. That's fucked on. He also gives you, or procs, not gives you, procs a powerful critical chance vulnerable. And this build works, still works. I like this build more than the pillage one, but you're so defenseless. Alright, I like this skin. I like it. Every male will agree with Ember's heirloom, one of the best skins, with a dot in the end. She looks so industrial and nice. I will level up Temple tomorrow. I kinda want to play, man. I'm being isolated from the entire world. You know? Anyone wants to play? Come on, let's play. I can't. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Where do I go again? Over here? We need to do one extra still? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. I don't want to look at it. Where are we? These guys over here?
This is a mall
I have
of
genuine
different-
What do you have?
These are so a time traveler and a rock and roll mutant walk into a bar. And the mutant says,
Nice guitar, your hand is
"My
clipping.
friends all got executed. Can we go back and save them?" But the time traveler says, "Well, if we save them, then you never go on the run and hide out."
Dunes, Cynical, Zahan, are you guys doing the
never get saved.
Techrot
So it goes, right? Anyways, I'm
bullshit?
good to meet you, Drifter.
I've been farming for the last 2 hours. For who? For Kora? Do you think that it does it cap her range with just overextended? I didn't test that one out. If it caps range with
The
overextended,
glare and the glitter were never a mask.
you don't need to use
They were a
stretch or...
message.
Oh wait, you still have to
Please
use
see
those
me,
two.
Because I'm not changing
You still have
myself
to use
you.
Urger Reach for the shield gating, and stretch, the Archon stretch makes sense. Maybe for her fourth ability? So this is where you get him. Oh, Kuva, how much?
They can
6,000 and
handshake
you'll
break your
cap
body,
to
but they
7?
can't- bye.
I'm done with
Finally,
you.
I get to go for coffee without all set.
What do you have again, lady?
Look, pretty.
Oh, you have the new stuff. The only one I care about is this one. You can only buy one? Purchase limit? What? What? What do you mean?
There you go. Later.
You can only buy one.
Letty, what you do still that pretty. It was. Even I've the uncanny. We'll all be here when you come.
Okay.
Idle hands, darling.
The Catabolist. When magazine reaches empty, it manually reloads. The Coda Catabolist launches not only but of 3 powerful grenades, also has a higher stash chance, damage, and magazine size. %50 stash chance. Higher status chance, damage, and magazine size. So crit multi is exactly the same. Stats is much higher. This thing also doesn't chain, if I'm correct. So it's a stronger single targeter now, with more clear. That's nice. The virus did not nothing but increases the Hamas thirst of blood, which increases fire rate, magazine size, critical chance, critical multiplies thirst chance and damage. This weapon sucks. One second. I'm back. You struggle with armored enemies. I mean, they nerfed the fuck out of Kora's damage. And you need to remember, every single melee stat stick has over 200, not 200. Yes, 200 base damage Kora's 1 has less than a 200 base damage, which is nerfed to damage. Mira. Plague Your Night and I will never be the same. Improves critical damage, critical chance. There's chance in Techrot Wars has a turn the Kora mirror into a truly horrifying blade. Improves critical damage, critical chance, and search chance. 18, 2.4, 40 gas damage. This thing comes with toxin and heat combined into gas. This thing is a machete, which is a good thing because what is it called again? The stand is quite good. Drive home in pain, a hammer evolve from the scooter. Okay, the wheel shaper gain a unique buff to match whatever type of physical damage it has to modifier. Oh, this is the thing. So the element you choose will give it more of that power. Is the AoE slam large? 9 meters? Not really. Follow through is 40, which sucks. Range is bad. It's a status. This is not. There's nothing special here. Pox. Is the AoE shit still? I can't even see the AoE. Coda Pox. You can see the AoE. Base damage sucks. 45. The greater magazine size of 8. Maximum ammo is shit, right? 40, no, it's good. Critical chance is horrible. Crit multi is above average. Slash chance is very good. And damage 35. And how is regular pox? Doubles. Radius doesn't tell you the AoE. Okay, pox is whatever. This thing comes with electricity. Delivers a viral bar that contains damage before exploding, which increases damage, real speed, magazine size, slash chance, and explosion radius. Ooh, what's the explosion radius? 2 meters? Sporotrix. Increases range by 0.3. Give it 0.3 range more, boys. Holy shit. That chance is with increased real speed, magazine size, stash chance, and critical and explosion radius. So you got 0.3 radius and it got 2% stash chance. You got 1 critical chance. And this one has 5. Oh my god, man. This is like the worst shit ever. Doesn't need magazine size at all. Has the exact same magazine size. Why did they say magazine size? 9? And base has 9. Maybe maximum ammo? No, they fucked up. What do you mean increases magazine size? You didn't change anything. Reload speed is 2.53, 2.7. Oh my god, dude. I think this weapon got like 5% increase on everything. This has to be a joke. Kuva and Tenet weapons are like 100 times better. These guys have to be the worst weapons ever. They made, ever. And the dual-wielding pistols. Maximum ammo 160. Fire rate 6. 2.3. Get the job done right in pair of spore fling internet tools. Inflicting spore spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effect, increases vulnerability to damage from Torx 6. What's the spread? Do we know exactly the range of the spread? Yeah, I understand that, dunes. I kind of want to know the range on this. If the range is 5 meters, this passive sucks. This shit needs to be more than 10 meters. Horrible base damage, generic stats for dual-wielding pistols. Another pair of dual-wielding pistols.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Alright, let's play. Steak. What is this doing? Truth, it explodes and it does some elemental damage. Give me a minute. I'll be honest, all of these weapons, I think the most unique one, and when I say unique, like
Shall we?
get some minor changes, better minor changes, is the Katabalist. He tosses 3 grenades instead of 1. So that might have more radius, more range. Everything else is like horrible. This is all horrible. This thing is horrible. Like nothing here is good. This is maybe the best one. This is also one of the best secondaries in the entire game. Hybrid. This is like an influence setup, I guess. A medium weapon. I was planning on making this thing to a slammer, but after the slammer's nerfs are coming. The slammer nerfs are coming, so who cares? Pox. I need to see the AoE on these guys. It doesn't say anywhere here AoE increase, which worries me that this thing has no AoE. Oh, there we go. It was bugged. No, here we go. 3 meters. Yeah, Pox are shit. Three meters, really? God, man, this is bad. Slammer's nerves, what and how? One of the developers literally mentioned 2 days ago that slammers are being abused and they're going to nerf them. And what it seems, it's going to be like this. You have to be very high into the air and then slam to create a bigger and stronger AoE. So you can no longer do animation cancels. You can no longer do like small tap into slam. You have to like jump into the air then slam. Which is going to slow you down. And who knows what else. Hey man, can you show me your Atlas build? I didn't touch Atlas at all. I didn't touch Atlas at all. I asked in the Q&A what's the spread of the Kodak pistols and no one knows. They hyped up this fucking update so much. New Warframe, freaking pseudo exalts, freaking new Kora weapons, infested liches. Finally, holy shit! 4 new proto frames, and they gave us nothing. Zahan, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Zahan is dead. Is Cynical dead? 1, 2, 3. Cynical is alive. City boy, do you want to do it this shit? 3, 2, 1. Holy shit. Boom. One second. Alright. I didn't touch Atlas because he still feels like jank. You know, he has a lot of dead stuff on him. He's definitely getting a rework. He's maybe one of the most must-have rework Warframes, and he's also the least played Warframe in the entire game for years. So until then, I won't touch Atlas at all. He might get some changes, so I don't want to reuse formas on a Warframe that feels like clunky to use. Damn. She's a feminist and she's ready. Stop oil, boy. Oh, this is the mission. Duty boy, you done Zod? Gara is finished. If you're interested in Gara, I'll definitely make build videos very soon. For Gara, I won't touch Kora until they fix her. I will definitely make a build video of Ash. I will make a build video of... Who else? Geyer. Mesa, of course. Mesa got massive buffed. Shoulders? These shoulders, you can no longer tame them. So Nico, do you want to join? We're doing the new bullshit. These shoulders were the first ever night wave. Oh, we're getting a hotfix. We're getting a hotfix. Stop what you're doing, boys. We might get some fixes. Going a mission, Rage Quit. Cynical has been spamming these anyway. Yeah, Excalibur is also bugged. For people that don't know, his heavy attack is brand new, and he procs Slash, Puncher, and Impact when he doesn't have Slash, Puncher, and Impact on his weapon. His weapon only does elemental damage, and I'm not proccing any elements. Let's go for 2 more minutes for Kora work. Alright, let's go in. There's a lot of buggy stuff right now. Every single Pseudo Exalt cannot give itself elemental damage through abilities. I'm using right now, or not right now, I used Kora with Shock Trooper, which is Volt's first ability, to give myself electricity damage. I didn't give myself electricity damage. It's like completely bugged.
Supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flips into self-destruct.
I should have just grabbed my Siren Vikiko. Not this shit.
Open that thing and the Techrot. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, what is that? There's something on the floor over there.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
What's this? Oh my god. Right.
Drifter. New Techrot codage is hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of... never. Might be stuck with this one for a while.
I got the Techrot bullshit, I think.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Where is the extraction? Dunes, can you give us a waypoint? Here? Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Hey, can you do the thing where you become a big ball and bounce around and blow up bad guys? You have to eat enemies. Updated version of OP is available. Please exit and run. Alright, let's go.
You can count on this coming up when we read
I can't even read his name.
contract.
What the fuck is that? I'm reading Indian. Damn, look at this guy. Oh, I got the spider ephemera, I think. Was this the spider ephemera?
Ins and outs of business. What I do.
Get 12 for these.
Look out for my guys.
This is so weird. Modify Parazon. Ah, you only need to use one. You intend on these chance to... Alright, let me just leave.
Shall we see the way?
I'm going to read the patch notes real quick if I can find them. Where are the forums? If I can find it. Where are the forums? Found it. Already a hotfix, but where is the new hotfix? It still didn't update.
Gives me hope that musicians
I had to wait
can
for the update.
produce their work without selling their souls.
I have to wait for the update. Found it. Alright, let's see. Increases the maximum loadout slot by 1. Increase your the increase was missed for the launch of Temple. Okay. Okay. Temple had a bunch of bugs. Top fixes. Fix returning to the central mall after completing a antivirus bounty result in a zombie. Whatever. Fix missing legendary rank 5 slate. Offset cosmetic. Anything like major fixes? Nothing huge. It just, they fixed a bunch of stuff about the bounties. Never mind. We didn't get shit. It's at the bottom? There it is? No, there isn't. You're memeing. Oh my god, you're fucking correct. Fix elemental augment mods. X shock trooper not boosting status effect damage. I knew it, it's a bug. See? Damn, it's so good. Yeah, I have to test that shit now. Yeah, I've been having a blast with Atlas now, but I'm finding it's kind of getting not good for my keyboard. Anyone who knows if there is some sort of kind of option, maybe hold the button or something. Damn, I get banned or no. I don't know. Tapping 1 all the time is kind of a nightmare. Let's see. Let me just test this shit real quick. Real quick, and we're going to go in, boys. Give me a second. To see about the Kora stuff. So I'm going to put influence back in. Oh man, I'm tired being in here. I spent like 4 hours in this place. Kora, where are you, Kora? There you are. I have to remove this, this and this. Influence. What? What? They literally broke everything, man. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oops. There you go. Where are my electricity pumps? No electricity procs. Still doesn't work. Yep, I'm not going to touch Kora until they fix her. I won't make a build video or anything. This is fucking stupid. Fuck. Alright, let's play. I don't care. It's all good. It works on Geyer. Not Shock Trooper. Not Geyer, Gar. Are you boys done? Cynical is playing. So how do we do this shit? You do exterminate missions? You like run exterminate missions? So how do you do this part here? Do you remove these guys and you add this stuff? The bounty? What do you mean the bounty? It shows you right here, dudes. Probability encountering pair of Techocist Coda in this location. Right here. Oh, okay. You confused me, man. Don't confuse me. I get easily confused. Easily. Fat man. Oh, we have to place. Oh, really? Survival? Dude, we're getting a ton of these new mods. Go on, Batman. Kinda want a little bit of cast speed. I don't know how much does cast speed affect Grendel. Yeah, purple shards all the way on. Kinda want to use shards on Grendel. Like, fuck it. Green shards on Grendel. I think he kinda likes it. Maybe one. I don't know. Maybe one like green shard. Or multiplicative. He procs toxin and gas. And a ton of gas and toxin. Plus a fully armor strip. He's really good against Corpus. Toxin and gas? Nasty. Oh, I'm fucking fat. Exalted ball.
Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
That will be funny. I should have picked Gara here, just to test her out. Against these guys, I'm not doing any damage. You know why I don't like efficiency on Kora? Are you using the Varuna's helmet? That's why. Just killed my Coda Lich. Damn. I can't look at it. Do we leave now? What do we do now? Yeah. The boss spell is fucking stupid. Yeah, I saw it. They kind of spoiled everything. You have to go to Railjack. Where is the extract? Yeah, I'm having waypoint problems. We'll have to go down here? Oh yeah. Prepare to be hit a bunch of status. I don't even know how to dodge most of this shit. Everyone went down at least 2 or 3 times. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. Don't have a Kora loadout. I'm sorry, Grendel. I wanna test out this lady. We can do this now. This is also survival. Alright, this is the first ever proper test against Steel Path, level 200. Stats to Gara. Let's see. The dog is barking. She is Gara. What do you mean? She's Crystal.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick death.
I haven't changed this colors theme for a very long time, dude. Oh, I don't have a stat sticks. I don't have primary, secondary dexterity. Rip. I'm doing a lot of damage, which is important. Dude, she does some good fucking damage. I need cast speed. I need cast speed. That's what I need to do on her. Technoscypher Kora. I found the key. The key for the door. Found it. It's right here. Dunes, if you want 100,000, it's over here. The mod waypoint is the one. I will check it out. Sorry, Sync, I completely forgot. You need to remember, I'm an old man. I easily forget stuff. Fog.
scrubber.
Where is
activated.
this? This is
Contamination
here.
dropping.
Alright, we're missing one more. Whoa, 400,000 slash proc. Dude, 400,000 slash procs. Holy.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But
My perfect timing to
it
see.
wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
She's a cutie feminist terrorist. That's definitely too cute. Cute feminist terrorist? Oh god. What time is it? I think I'm done for today, boys. Yeah, you guys do this shit, I will do this shit tomorrow. I'm tired, man. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Tomorrow I'm going to test some more shit. They're definitely going to release another maybe 1 or 2 more hot fixes. It's not puss puss. You're puss puss. 6 hours. I never streamed this much. Cute feminist terrorist. Let's see. Yeah, she's definitely cute. There we go. Added 2 cast speed shards on this lady. I might be a Gara player again, just because of the changes. Kora I won't touch until they fucking fix her. There you go. Perfect. Grendel is, for now, finished. I'm feeding Grendel bullshit. But yeah, I'm done for today. My head hurts. I'm making a bunch of new stuff. New weapons. I have to make a ton of build videos. A ton of build fucking videos. 2 cast speeds? Yeah. Her 1 scales with a cast speed, which is quite deadly. You need to level up all those weapons too. Jan. Maybe no build video tomorrow, maybe the next day. Yeah. So 2 days off of no builds. I'm waiting for hot fixes and stuff, you know. Maybe some changes happen. I will maybe release a Mesa. I think Mesa is absolutely fine. There's nothing bad about her. But yeah, I'm done for today, boys. Thank you yet again, everybody, for watching. I will be back tomorrow for more builds and farming all the new weapons and stuff. So yeah. So yeah. See you all tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Goodbye, and